Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. We are finally back. Still got a little cough. I do apologize ahead of time. It might slip out here and there if I'm running around, which I guess I won't be doing. Anyway, let's press some buttons and get started, because it's been a long while. It feels like it's been ages. 07, and welcome. Excuse me. Now I've spoken about it, I want to do it. So, are we all alright then? Who have we got? JJ, Sandman, Snail, Dukestar. What's going on with my phone? Square, Recap, James, Sayman, Lister. Scrolling down, bear with me. How you doing? I think we're almost at the bottom. Chris, welcome. I'm almost there. Almost fully better. Not quite. Marcon, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Coffee with the 84-month resub. I know that's like 22 years. You nearly threw me there. E-Hawk with the 43. Beers and Party, you know what to do. So, Deacon, Sandman, Soldner, Drago, Rhino, Quantum, Sizen, Dimitri, Jones, TZ, Marcon, of course, Trippy, Fragment, JKT, Peanut, Mighty Steed, Mickle, Facemaker, Deplorable, Ivenic, Shenanigans, Nalib, Coffee, of course, Victura, Academy, Senna, E-Hawk, of course. And I think that might be everyone for the moment. Original, Super Karoon, Unified. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of names to keep up with, yes. And I appreciate it. Welcome. You finally have all the pieces for your build, Facemaker. Have you put it together yet? What are you watching my stream for? Get your build put together. Go on. I'm only joking. You should hang around. Joshua, 07. Yeah, apologies. I've been... so, the last 2 weeks have kind of just been, as anyone getting ill, annoying, and then you've got Summer getting poorly, Rachel getting poorly. I thought I was skipping it. I honestly thought I was going to be fine, and then one night I started getting a sore throat. And then it went. And I thought, oh, brilliant. I'm alright. Didn't really feel run down. Then the snot came. Then it just felt like for one evening I was completely exhausted. Well, it's more like a few evenings I've been exhausted, but just not too bad. And then the cough started, and that's when I had to stop the streams because it was every 2 seconds. Right now, if I talk about it, I want to cough. But yeah, right now it's not too bad. It's only when I'm moving around. Iraq Lobster, thank you so much for becoming a channel member to the stars, my good sir. Thank you. Here, have some emotes. All for you. Thank you so much for the support. Boop. There you go. Ruffy, welcome. So, yeah, it's only just now that the sort of... I didn't want to hold off any longer. Hang on, why are you buffering? I didn't want to hold off any longer because it's been like 2 streams missed. As I say, it's been 2 weeks where we've all... Nearly 3, I would say, where we've all just been kind of dealing with the home illness, and it's just a pain in the ass. Thankfully, I've been alright sort of making videos in between the coughing. I can edit that out, so not all is lost. Yes, yeah, when one family member gets it, that's it. Although, there has been a few times where either I've got it and someone's got it. It always starts with Summer. Hang on, we're buffering. Let me just change something here. Oh, actually, we're probably buffering because I am still encoding a video. I've got the Benoit talk encoding. I was hoping to have that up before I go live. Pfft, not a chance. Let me just change the settings here. I don't know if this will have an impact, but it's worth doing. Oh, I can't change it because we're live. In that case, that's fine. I'll just reduce the quality maybe, because we are trying to run that at 2K. Maybe 720p. Let's try that one. Yeah, I think it might be because I'm encoding more than anything. Although that shouldn't be impacting the interweb. There we go. We'll see if that works. Yeah, always a party. Thank you, Karun. Gotta love life at small. Yeah, it always starts with summer. And then it just kind of flows on to everyone else. What is going on here? Can we do 144? No, let's just press reset on the whole thing. We'll see how we get on. Itchy trigger fingers. Me. Well, I mean, probably, considering it's been so long. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. We'll be jumping in soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? You've been 30k crashing, have you? How interesting. Has anyone else been 30k'ing? Buck Rogers, welcome. Taking a little break, are you, Ruffy? Just finished the event with your old account and kind of burnt out. Yeah, understandable. I did test my Asgard with 6 size 3 Gatlings. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, it certainly sounds like it. I've barely played anything. On a night time, I've just been too tired. So I've just been going to... Well, not going to bed, but just sort of chilling out. Rather than trying to do anything. Yeah, it's buffering. That's the problem, Academy. I'm alright in terms of my stream is fine, but my internet is having a bit of a brain fart by the sounds of things. Yo, Avi, how you doing? It's a new... Yes, I think everyone has this cold at the moment. My brother's just... I just messaged him the other day. He said him and his wife have got it as well. Bear Normal, Cal, welcome. So it's definitely just a seasonal thing going around. But as I was saying, sometimes Rach and Summer will get it and I'll miss it. Sometimes me and Summer will get it and Rach will miss it. It's just weird. But, yeah, unfortunately, this one hit us. This one didn't seem to hit me as hard as it did those two, though. Like, Rachel was really poorly. I'm not too bad. I don't know what's going on here. You're thinking about jumping back into it, are you, Hellraver? Are you, Reaper? Are you, welcome. Are you thinking, do you mean after a while of not playing, or... Yeah, not for the first time, obviously, but I guess, but it's, since when, was it? Or do you mean for the first time, Hell? Oh, I said obviously. It's not obvious, is it? Like I say, I haven't been playing. How have the servers been? You haven't played since 4.2. To be fair, it's not too bad from what I understand. Like, the whole of this year, last year, has been great. This year, I think 4.6 has mostly just been kind of fixing what the problems were. But 4.7, I mean, I'm sure we all know the news now. They're aiming to get crafting and inventory out into 4.7. I would certainly suggest having a go again, reasoning. If it's 4.2 the last time you played, jump in and try it again. See how it goes. You may enjoy it. Yeah, as Sandman says, the 30k, when 30k's happen, it's not too bad because we can just sort of reload again into a new one, but it's still disruptive. Warblade, how you doing? Played a bit yesterday after a long time. When was the last time you played then? But yeah, so we have the monthly report. I've put out the ship section on that. I always do that as a separate thing because some people just want to know about ships. They don't really care about everything else. And it's a quick and easy one to get out, so I put that out. I will work on the main bulk of the monthly report as well soon. Some good stuff in there. But that Benoit talk, flipping heck, that was an absolute beast of a conversation. As they always are with Benoit. You know, when Jared and Benoit sit down together, they do tend to waffle for a good long time about all sorts of good stuff. Les, good morning. Nomad, welcome. Can we get the NPCs to chill? Are they all cowering for some reason? Went on this morning a bit choppy. As usual, mine ended in fire. Your bike blew up, oh dear. But yeah, all sorts of stuff spoken about. You know, we've got sort of short-term, long-term. They always touch on the things that everyone is asking about, which is things like wipes, which aren't going to happen. They're targeted... I don't even know what it means, essentially, other than it sounds like they're going to be, you know, instead of wiping fully, like a whole blanket wipe, they're going to do more targeted issue like resets, which we don't know exactly what that is. So I'm not going to fully speculate. It, for an example, I suppose, could be certain accounts that have exploited money could be targeted for getting rid of the money that was exploited and the items bought with that money that, you know, that came from the exploit. As that is, because they can track that stuff. Which is why it's always best, if you ever come across an exploit, if you do it a few times and then you're like, hang on a minute, this seems a bit odd, and you're sort of coming around to realizing that actually this is probably an exploit, you're fine. It's when people are intentionally doing it over and over again. That's the problem. Direct, how you doing? So, oh, definitely jump in again then, Hell. Absolutely, mate. So yeah, there's nothing to worry about in terms of they're just going to wipe everything. It's not going to happen. And I'm glad to hear them say that it's a high priority that they don't want our items to go missing. I mean, it's quite obvious, but we know it happens a lot, and they're excuse me, they're working on the systems to stop that from happening. They're obviously separating these things from LTP. I can't remember what the term they use, but they're making its own thing that can be tracked properly, and from patch to patch, nothing gets wiped. Even nested things that you have, like for the example I give in the video is like you might have a weapon inside a Nursa rover, and then that rover is, or in a box even inside the Nursa, and then that rover is inside your Karak, and it's flying around. You know, it's like that shouldn't get reset either. Rutten, how you doing? Jet, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for your 5-month membership. Here you go. Yeah, absolutely, sir. You come along whenever you're ready. Ben brings up some good news a lot. Benoit about upcoming game editions. He does. And a lot of the stuff, Alison, welcome, it's stuff we already know about. It's stuff that there's already been sort of idealized in what Star Citizen is going to be. But it's nice to know where they're at with stuff, what's going on, what the holdups are. Skyrim, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. And it was just a great talk, the whole thing. Again, the video that I have done is almost finished encoding, which means it'll take a while to upload once I've finished the stream. So about 6 o'clock when I finish, I'll set that to upload. That might take an hour or two because it's like 30 minutes. But there is a lot of good stuff in it. Who's what, Academy? What are you talking about in this? You haven't touched engineering yet, so that'll be fun. Well, to be fair, it's not that that difficult to figure out at the moment. Wear and tear isn't there, so you're not having to constantly monitor things. If you get into combat, then you may have to look into stuff. If you have a warning that there's a fire, go and put out the fire, and then you may have to... Sometimes if you get like an annoying beep or an alert or something, you just have to fiddle with allocating power to things, making sure your coolers are on. It can sort of switch all the power pips around, which can get annoying, but yeah, I'm expecting these next few patches as well, maybe even the content drops. In fact, I would expect the content drops to have more and more updates to engineering to bring it to where they want it to be as a sort of not finished product, because they're going to still balance it throughout, up to 1.0, but you know what I mean. Stormfire, thank you, sir. 39 months. Beers and patty, please. Thank you, sir. But, yeah, I can't imagine we're that far off from the first content drop. I suspect it'll be this week, will it? What date did 4.6 release? I can't remember. I've slept since. Radium 07. They took your 890 jump away with 4.6, saved up the money. Yeah, that's not... So the fixes they have for this whole entitlement system, or whatever it's called, isn't in yet. But there is... I'm hoping it's going to start getting to the point where, very early, hopefully 4.7, where these things are fixed and we're not losing stuff. That would be a godsend. It really would. An unscheduled break. An elderly lady took out the distribution node for the entire internet in the street, but she did save the life of a cat. So that's something, yeah, that's a sacrifice worth taking. That's fine. Yeah, when you said an oldie lady took it all out, I was thinking, oh boy, what happened? So yeah, other than that, I've not been playing. But today, we're going to be jumping back in. The org, you guys have been cracking on as normal. Every morning I've kind of woken up, off a stream, I've woken up and sort of figured out whether or not I'm there to stream yet. Because I don't know until the day if my cough has gone or not. And every day that I've said I'm not, like the Wednesday and Friday last week, I saw you all jumping in as normal, doing your stuff. And also I'm seeing a lot of, like, around, almost 24-hour, around-the-clock people playing. And it's great to see that kind of grouping up consistently. That's kind of where I want to get the org to, which is, you know, when people are like, are you an EU-based org? Like, eventually we're going to be an everything-based. If I'm playing, it is likely going to be while I'm streaming or on an evening my time. But saying that, even in the morning my time, when we're at 1.0 and we have more to do, it's kind of, I'll be jumping in and doing a day in the life of, you know, an org CEO and what we do. But yeah, it's nice to know that there are always people, almost always people, online playing. Someone in chat to jump in and join up. The org made an AUEC balance go down because they convinced me to buy a wolf. What, our org, TZ? Or a different org? Have you been speaking to APOC? Have you got the flu max skinny? It's awful, this one. It is just like, it's the kind of one where you don't realize your nose is running until it's too late. She hit the thing with her car, just nailed the entire thing of the sidewalk. But they are fast fixing something like that in Denmark. Took them a day to reroute everything. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm glad it was, you know, a distribution node and not a person that she ran into. With the Galaxy rumored this year, yes, this year. I would say it's somewhat confirmed, but you can never 100%, can you? Think we'll see an overhaul to the rest of the Connie series. Quite possibly. I don't think it's going to be a this year thing for the Connies. But a lot of, you know, with the brand thing, the brand, whatever they call it, where they have all the different assets of the brand. With that, having very much matured with the Polaris, the Perseus, and the soon-to-be the Galaxy, there's a lot of things that they can just share there. And I think the Connie is so old. I mean, we're already up to the Mark IV Connie, aren't we, Coffee? But I don't think they will do a Mark II. I can't remember if they've already said no, but I can't see them doing it because the Constellation looks very old, especially internally. Not to say they won't, but did they say they won't do a Connie Mark II, or am I thinking of something else? I think a lot of people have asked about different Mark II ships, and it's you know, if it warrants, like, internally, like in terms of in the lore, in the verse, tech has advanced, but they can still keep the old stuff, then they will, like we saw with the Aurora. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're just participating in the defense grind. Yeah, so today I am about 50% off Trader. No, what's it called? Hang on. So I have, thanks to the org, this isn't my doing. Collections is maxed out. My main total is about 80%. Transport's 50%, just over. And defense is about just under 50%. And I think a lot of the org today are going through the defense stuff. I will be doing sort of medium Asgard, not Asgard, what's it called? Hermes deliveries. I'll be using that with the Hermes to see, you know, to just fill out, sort of play my part in helping myself and org mates get through the whole thing, while others do the same thing, I believe. So we should get through it today. In fact, I'll jump in a sec. Oz, L7, welcome. Yes, the Constellation 100% needs updating to the current standard. But what I'm not sure is whether they're going to do a full new, redo, or if it's going to be like a Mark II. I can't imagine, or not a Mark II, but like the next one. I can't imagine they'll keep the Mark IV and have a Mark V. I think it'll just be what we have right now with the Constellations, brought up to snuff using the latest stuff. Oh yes, congrats to all the new Evocati members. Welcome, Quantum. Good job. A lot of the org mates are Evocati members now as well, so we'll be able to test stuff. In fact, this week, so I don't know if you've been following the whole announcements from Wacker and whatnot about what they're going to do. They originally said, and this is still the plan, inventory tech preview this week. Then they said, actually, we're gonna push it back a little bit and combine it with a much more fuller tech preview, but I don't think they specified exactly what would be in that. I assumed it would be things like crafting and maybe the transporter factor, which is what they said, what Benoit said about the transporter factor on StarCitizen Live. But it might be other stuff as well. It might not even involve crafting, but I would think it would do, but they don't need to because crafting tech preview has happened. They got what they needed. Now they're pushing inventory and crafting for 4.7. No guarantee to that, but it's what they're aiming for. So, my guess is, at the least, it's going to be inventory and maybe the new Babbage transport refactor test with potentially other stuff. Blam, how you doing? Architect, welcome. No, it's not. So it got really confusing during that Star Citizen Live. It isn't Area 18. That's what's... For some reason, Jared just started rambling about Area 18 as if... Because I think... Benoit said it's going to be a tech preview of New Babbage, and then he said that they're now converting other places like Area 18, so then I think Jared ran off with the idea that it's going to be an Area 18 tech preview, but it's not. It's going to be New Babbage because that's already set up and ready to go, technically. But they will then, after that, roll it out to all the other places. Lance, welcome. But yeah, it got really confused. I had to double-check that multiple times, and even others were messaging me on Discord saying, hang on a minute, isn't it supposed to be, Area 18? Well, yeah, it could be that the gold passes are happening faster because other ships are kind of up to... I think in terms of the ship pipeline and the ship teams, they're so refined in how they're in their process that it doesn't take them long. And after they sort of go back over the old ships, it's just the new ships from there. So there's only a few left to go, really. You become an Evocati tester just by playing as many PTU builds. Well, being a content creator, I suppose, is one way. Playing as many PTU builds as possible and reporting issues to the issue council thoroughly. Not just spamming it with, I can do this, but being very thorough with it. Yo, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know when the tech preview will open up, but we'll see. Yo, Radar, good morning, how you doing? Smev, welcome. Yes, so my hope for this week, this is all my speculation, is this tech preview, which will just be inventory for this week. It's not going to be anything else, which is cool in itself. And maybe the content drop, the first content drop, or maybe the only content drop for the 4.6 build, which will bring the mining and salvaging industrial missions and other stuff. But no, the Salvager as well, of course. Deplorable. We should probably be seeing the BTS episode for the Salvager as well, which is going to be very nice. Then they said they were going to go ahead with the inventory preview. Anyhow, yes. Yes, they did. It got very confusing this week because it was inventory, tech preview. No, we're not. We're pushing it back and doing a bigger one. And then they went back and said, we're going to do the inventory stuff this week as well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm coughing a little bit. The more I think about it, the more I cough. But I'm better. I feel fine. There's no real snot running anywhere. I've just got a little tickly cough, which is annoying. No, it's not for everyone, Ruff. I mean, getting access as a content creator is ideal for me because I don't have to be so thorough as a previous Evocati member had to be. I don't report that many bugs. I do play a lot, but a lot of that is for content. A lot of it is just for my own joy and interest. But yeah, it suits me, but it's not for everyone. And to be fair, you're not really missing a great deal being an Evocati these days, because you get a really raw build, which is essentially the first build of any, or the first build or two of an Evocati test. It's just stability testing. You're just jumping in and everything is broken, and you're just a number to gather data for them and report what you see. But they get them out to wave 1 and beyond much quicker these days, because they know concurrency is where the true information is at. So yeah, we're just sort of guinea pigs to feel the pain. You don't really get a good experience as an Evocati member. Silent Blob, Racona, welcome. Dead Sky, welcome. Are you still doing your Nothing to Something series? Yes, I am. And actually, now that we are in a 2-month release cadence, it's a lot easier, because when it was a month, it kept resetting everything and I kept losing everything. So now it's kind of getting back to, you know, having a bit more time to do a series. I haven't done anything yet, because I'm still playing catch-up with all the big long-winded videos like monthly reports and Benoit chatting for 2 hours. But I will certainly get back to that. I would like to try and do like an off-grid VR episode and just sort of see how that feels, see what the reception is. I don't expect many to like it, though, because it's not as easy to watch as non-VR content. But I'd be interested to see what people's thoughts are on it anyway. Yo, Skyrim. Yes, it is. You know, last year was one of for me, it was the best year of Star Citizen in terms of just getting what we have playable, getting in terms of getting Star Citizen's PU playable. Not in terms of like development updates, even though I know they were working on a lot in the background, which is what we're going to see this year. It was a bit less exciting for features because we didn't really get to see anything. But the playable experience was so good. And I'm hoping this year is going to be even better than that, because we're getting that as well as these features that they've been working on. So things are progressing really well, and I'm so happy to see that. It can often be a lot worse than PTU, can Evocati. Welcome, Desmo. A lot of the time, you're just crashing, or, you know, falling through things, or 30K'ing, or waiting for inventory to load, and you can barely do anything. But not every time. Yo, Flood. What was the confusion with the recovery talk? Shield, welcome. Thank you, Chris. I don't need any like extra content recording, but I appreciate it. It's more of just, I just want to see how it flows with recording in VR for something like that, because I thoroughly enjoy it. I would absolutely adopt it as my full-time play experience, VR. It still needs refinement, you know, it's still experimental mode, but already what it feels like is just phenomenal. I'm hoping for a lot more optimizations, though, because I would love to run it at higher settings than what I do right now. But, yeah, considering this is the experience we have at this time, it is only going to get better. So, very excited for that. When do I think Squadron will release? It's going to be this year, Axis. Welcome, mate. There's no change to that. It's still this year from what we've been taught, from what we know. My guess would be third quarter, I think. Maybe second to third, just for the sake of it missing the hype of GTA, but I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, let me just launch the game. Otherwise... my thingy has finished now, has it? My encoding, not quite. Where is Star Citizen? Have I launched it? No, I haven't even launched... I haven't launched the launcher yet. It's a good start. People just don't understand what he said. All they said is you are going to be able to claim your FPS items like ships, and in the future bricked items can still be taken out. They just won't be functional. Yeah. Yeah, nothing has changed. Brettley, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and Paddy, please. Nothing has changed in terms of the inventory stuff from what we heard last time they spoke about it. you'll just be, as you say, handling your instead of respawning with, in terms of tier 1, instead of respawning with your gear, you're just gonna have to respawn in the, you know, in the hospital and then go and claim it back from a kiosk or from your hangar or whatever, and then you get it back, and your gear will still be on your body, and it can now be looted, which is a good thing, but it will be bricked, or I don't think it'll be bricked immediately. I think it'll be bricked once you once the person who owns it claims the insurance on it. But that's when you can either unbrick. Well, for tier 1, we're not going to be able to unbrick. Although, I do wonder if, with crafting coming along, if we're going to be able to maybe not unbrick it, but dismantle it, so that we can at least have a use case in looting things. Because at the moment, there is just no point. Yo, Tent, how you doing? This is some B-roll from CIG. This isn't. It's an old video, mate. It's not me playing. I wish it was. Right. Now... I shouldn't need to do anything. You should be able to just send me an invite, shouldn't you, I think? Oh, man. I hate getting ill. I don't think anyone enjoys getting ill. Obviously, that's a stupid thing to say, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Deacon. Right, let me join you. Artemis, welcome. Well, I don't think there's anything new in Star Citizen Space at the moment, but there is hopefully a content drop coming this week. We've had some good old long-ass videos and, well, Benoit and the monthly report, so there's a lot going on. Yeah, if or once the person claims, there may even be a countdown timer. Like, even if they don't claim it, maybe there's a countdown before it bricks. I can't remember exactly what they said there. So item dismantling was in the tech preview, but only for items that have been crafted. Now, we know that that's not meant to be the case long term. But whether or not when it launches in, hopefully, 4.7, we will be able to dismantle things that weren't crafted. That would be good. Volos, damage, welcome. And that would mean that we could essentially take these bricked items and dismantle them. Oh, I'm thirsty. I need to get something to drink. I'm at the space station, it seems. Oh, I haven't got my flipping TOBII turned on yet. Yo, Hobo, how you doing? Yeah, it'll be nice instead of having to run to the shops with all these armor sets to sell them, to actually just dismantle them. That would be quite handy. Now, I bet I'm running... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're back in business. I'm hoping my controls haven't reset themselves. That's something I've noticed with VR, is because it's another thing plugged in, especially when there's like a Windows update, it can throw things off all the time. Like controls. So what will happen is, when you find something that you want to dismantle, you will get back some of the raw materials that go into making it. So there's, you know, every item will have a recipe. When you dismantle it, like the recipe might require XYZ, so much of this, so much of that, and so much of this. When you dismantle it, you won't get the full amount that you put into it, or that the other person who crafted it put into it, or whatever that recipe requires, but you will get back some of the items. And I think item quality is part of that as well. I think there's a chance you will get the high quality material. I hope it's not just RNG stuff, though. Thank you, lads. What's that, Cal? Oh, that video? You personally don't think you should be able to claim insurance on FPS items. I'm afraid that's going to really hinder the game economy. Once you get the gear you like, you never have a reason to... Well, you will, because they will degrade and they will age and they will take damage and they will need to be repaired and eventually replaced. So, and don't forget, right now, you pick the armor you like the look of the most because it has you know, you might go for heavy armor that looks like this because you get the best mitigation. But there are no trade-offs to the armor. There are no specifications to armor either. Slip, welcome. Some armor you might need for mining. Some you might need for salvaging. Some you might need for exploration versus combat and so forth. You will want to pick the armor that is specific to what you're doing. So you'll need multiple pieces of armor, multiple armor types. 2 minutes. But yeah, that armor will age and degrade and need to be replaced. You don't get what you have and then that's it. It's done for. And if you don't insure it, then of course you don't get it back. Your headset is wireless, is it, Sandman? F you, mate. Minimal, how you doing? Yeah, it would be nice if I didn't have to deal with the whole swapping of flipping key bindings. But that's something that, you know, even Benoit spoke about, is the difficulty with key bindings and streamlining that process, exposing some data to manufacturers as well to create actual bespoke controllers and things. I'm hoping it means GameGlass can finally get hold of all of the UI for like MFDs, and you could have that as a GameGlass. Like, imagine using the engineering screen on GameGlass. I really hope that that's the case. Thank you, Deacon. I'll fly down. I'm bringing my Hermes. Oh, yeah, I'll fly down to Hermes. I'll land in my hangar, jump into your hangar, and then you can do the thingy-me-blob. We'll just wait for this to show up. What am I even wearing right now? I was in the Hermes and I went to jump on quickly to check my progress, and then accidentally Alt F4'd instead of flying back or logging out in the bed again. It was the habit. Just a minute to go. Yeah, right now, the whole idea of... I mean, insurance is, I think, necessary for the sense of not wanting to lose your gear upon death or whatever. But it's not like, you know, you're going to have that same... Like, that. This helmet isn't going to be the same helmet that I have forever. I'll have to craft another one eventually. Own GameGlass with social bits. What's that? Could that mean the crafted items are... I'm hoping so. I don't know, though. As it stands right now, we know Maelstrom is being used in ships, environmental stuff, buildings, but I don't know about armor, character armor. I really, really hope so. It's obviously a lot to have to track and deal with, so I'm not... You know, I'm not, like, assuming it's going to happen by any means, but... It would be cool if it was. Because could you imagine being in a firefight and actual bullets either penetrating your armor and doing damage versus pinging off? No, it's more that I don't lose my setting. It's more that Windows is just messing around and swapping. Like, this stick becomes that number stick, and this button box becomes that number stick. So then I just have to do the whole PP thing. It's not a real pain in the ass. It just requires extra thinking when I don't really want to have to do that. Cass Joe, how you doing? Steven, welcome. The sliders, Nord. Hang on, let me show you this. We got some quality of life for the sliders. We have a search function, so if you want to search for a particular ship, you can search for it. Or if you have something like, let's just grab one that I don't use. I don't own it, so let's just put that there. Request that, go back. So I can search for, like, all RSI ships. I can search for a specific ship. And it does it as you type it, so you don't even have to type the full thing. And then whatever you have claimed in that location, if you toggle that, it'll show you all those ships that you have in this location. So, you know, if I was to go down to New Babbage and toggle that, it would show me a whole different list because that's what I've got situated in that place. Fragment, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, sir. Much appreciated. Beers and Party. Zero, welcome. Yep. Okay, I was thinking it was the different ship. The difference in this approach is if you were given... Hang on. The monetary value of the item you had insured, then had to purchase them from the market to replace them. You then create a drain on the supply item in the market, thus creating a constant pressure demand. But I suppose that's part of the economy, though, isn't it? Is that need for things to be produced in a factory, like physically as it comes up, you know, this item has just been bought, that now needs to be replaced, so that requires these materials to be delivered to this location that fabricates them, and then it brings it, you know, that creates money opportunities and work. I think a lot of it is just to sort of stop duping, and part of that. But I do like that you can insure items. I just don't want this whole... And I don't expect it to be. It needs to be handled in a way where... Because we're going to have insurance for ships and warranties. We're going to have insurance for our FPS items and our cargo and our internal decorations and, you know, everything, basically. It needs to be handled in a way where it isn't just a constant pain to have to deal with. Oh, yes, sorry. Well, that's the plan, Caveman. That's the intention of what of how it works. An item gets bought, or you know, anything gets bought from a shop. Then that is kind of because you've got two economies. You've got the player run one, and you've got the sort of back end economy here. Hang on. Oh, it has. It's done something to my controls. Goodness. What and why? So what's this now? Oh, that's not even recognized. What the heck? You guys get on. Do your briefing, Deacon, because I'm going to have to faff around with this. Do your briefing, get going, and I'll just catch up with you. Because this joystick is not even powered on. I need to just... Oh, man, do I need to reset the game? Or just reset the PC? Oh boy. Hang on. I don't know why it suddenly decided that that's not plugged in anymore, because it should be. Oh, bear with me. Alright. Now it's powered on. Hopefully, I don't have to restart the game, but I get the impression I might need to. Yeah, alright, I need to just restart the game. Let's get some music on in the background. Boop. While I do this. You crack on, Deacon. Don't wait for me, mate. It's going to take too long. There we are. Alrays, welcome. If everything is insured, then what is the point in crafting? Age, degradation, improving what you find. No one item will last forever. It will age. It'll get, you know, the stats will reduce as it gets older, as it gets environmental damage, as it gets damage. Items don't last forever. That's why, you know, we need insurance. You could have spent a long time crafting something, and you want to get the most out of it before it's no longer any use. Yeah, the whole beacon stuff needs a big update. I don't even like the idea of beacons. I think it just needs to be job spots. And I think that's the intention. Let me just check this quick. Like, it just needs to be a jobs board. Someone needs something doing. You put it up, you write the description or, you know, quickly fill out the information about what you want doing, and then it posts it to a job board, and then it's there for someone to accept. Okay, it looks good so far, but that's reversed. I don't know why. In fact, let me just double check which one that is. It should still be the same. Input 2. Okay. Oh, my dear. This is what Benoit was on about, is gripe. Which it is the same for, I think, all of us. That's backwards. Because these are obvious ones to think about, but it's like, what has changed that you don't even see? All right, that's number 3. Excellent. Tomorrow it'll be something different. So, throttle forwards back. It should just be that one. Yep, alright. Everything seems fine. You got fiber now. Oh, that sounds like... I mean, I have you not... I have fiber. I'm pretty sure I have fiber. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be able to do what I do now. It does make such a difference. Yeah, I do wonder if one day we'll get the incremental tractor beam on rails option, where it's not just A and B, but you have the, you know, 0 to 100% kind of thing. It would be kind of cool. It'll be... It's a mixture of things, Super Tyrannical, with the... It's not necessarily Tarkov stuff. So, agent degradation is just what happens after a certain amount of time. It'll go from pristine 100% to, I suppose, knackered, doesn't work anymore. But there are various factors that can play into that, and that can be things like environmental damage like being shot. So, like, if you leave it out in the snow, it might get... will do, Nexus. Thank you, mate. It might get damaged in a certain way, and you'll see that on it. So it's a case of having to look after your things. And I would also like to think that we will be able to maintain them throughout this process as well. That would be nice. All right, jumping into div lead now. Sorry, guys. It's such a pain in the ass when this stuff happens, and I don't want you guys hanging around. All right, Jamie. Jamie, all right? Press the wrong button. It's a good start.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Have you guys done your briefing?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You have your own special briefing.
Oh, very nice. Okay, go ahead.
Are you more than 50% complete in the transport track?
Yes, I believe I am just over it. Yeah.
Okay, if you're not, I'm going to be sharing a couple missions here in a second that will get you over it.
Yeah, transport's at about 5,385, so just about 53%.
Yeah, you're over 50. There is a mission you can take called Medium Double Transport. It involves getting medical supplies from Babbage and filters from Hurston, and then taking them to Lowski.
Okay.
That mission, you can only do it once. So if you like take someone else's share and do it, then that's it, you're done. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna stack, like a whole bunch of people are gonna take that mission, and then we're all going to share it with each other once we've already taken the mission and done most of the delivery.
Right. Okay.
And then that will allow us to turn in 4 or 5 of them at once.
Nice.
And that mission is worth just over 1,000 points. So 4 or 5 of them at once will finish.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so do I take that on now then?
Yes, you take it on now. The guys down there, I've just given them basically the same instructions. They're going to take it as well.
Okay.
we're going to move the cargo, and then we're going to share it basically at the turn-in.
So what's it called then?
Double medium cargo supply or cargo hull.
And it says double. Oh yeah.
Double.
Okay, double interstellar medium hull medical filters.
Yes.
64. Right. All right, I've accepted that. I don't share it yet though.
You don't share it yet. You accept it. You track it.
Radio.
And then you head to Babbage to start grabbing filters or medical supplies.
All right.
I'm down here right now turning in others. I'm going to try and share them with you.
Okay, then.
Here comes the first one.
Oh, that actually popped up immediately. That's nice.
Okay. And then number 2.
Yeah, taken.
And number 3.
Nothing yet for that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that's fast. That's weird.
That's why I was sharing it now before everyone starts moving around doing the combat stuff and we get a billion notifications.
Yeah, good point. Yo, Sparta. I'm feeling better now, yeah. Just an annoying... I was feeling fine, to be fair, mostly through the weeks, but it's just... The cough is so annoying. Gene, welcome. Oh, by all means, Soldner. Yeah, come along, my friend. Are you down at New Babbage? Because I've got to go down there anyway. To grab some stuff, which is... There, is it? No, it's just down there. But yeah, I can meet you down there if you want to hop on board. No skill, welcome. Oh, 7. Yeah, I mean, insurance is voluntary. It's not like you have to pay it for the items. Thank you, Gene. Good to be back, mate. I'm hopefully going to be taking part in your wolf race. I don't see why not, but I can't remember the actual time and date. But I would like to. Good morning, Griff. Yeah, I probably should have done that, roughly, to be fair, that Alt F4. So far, so good, Griff. Not too much to complain about at the moment. Definitely worth... Have you done the event yet, Griff? Galadrim, welcome. The org event is where we all work together to try and tick off as many org members through this event grind as possible. So we have a few of us doing hauling missions. We have a few of us doing the combat stuff. I've completed collections, so we won't be doing that today, I don't think. Some lemon juice and do a T-bomb. I don't mind a bit of lemon water, to be fair. I actually quite enjoy it. Oh, hang on. Strafe up and down has been swapped as well. Let's just change that. Not that it's a big deal, but I don't want to get confused. Okay. I'm hearing someone flying around. Oh, I've got to go to the planet, haven't I? It always catches me out, does that, when I spawn in at a space station. I'm looking at the planet thinking why I can't jump to the point. Good afternoon indeed, Jason. How you doing? Hawk, welcome. But yeah, if they can get... I mean, obviously it's a big if, because we don't know... Like, they're trying to. We don't know if they will. But if they can get inventory and crafting out for 4.7, Q1, with all that we have for 4.6, the content drop, and that patch, what a start. Sunk Shark, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 86 month. Oh, be a party bus for that, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you and the family, in fact? Loki, welcome. Rhino, yeah, I don't actually have Like, I drink Earl Grey. I don't have it with lemon, necessarily, but I don't mind just hot lemon water. It's actually really refreshing. Good for you, too. Are you at Levski? Are you doing the... is this your first time jumping in after... since 4.2, then? I'm looking forward to just things like armors becoming more specific to, to needing to use them for various things, rather than just picking the same outfit every time because it's your favorite. We need various options for various reasons.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are just sort of doing that, as you say, Hawk. I think, at the end of the day, you do the event how you want to. We have 2 months to complete the event. That's more than enough time to pretty much tick off everything if you just jump on every so often and just do a few here and there. I much prefer just doing it as it's intended to be, rather than kind of like super efficiently going through it. But at the same time, with my ability to play as it is, I do appreciate getting that sort of stuff sorted and ticking it off together as a group. But I think when crafting does come along, if it is 4.7 especially, we are going to have a ton of stuff to do. We are going to be continuously working hard to get stuff for all the crafting. Because ideally, we would have all our org using, the best crafted items we could possibly have. You're busy, are you, son? Well, it's good to see you, mate. No, the Hermes doesn't have lamp, unfortunately, Death. I know. It's kind of weird because it's like a brand new ship. And it technically is the gold standard ship, but now I would say lamp is to be part of the gold standard pass, and it's not got it. The event Oz-Human, welcome, is Alliance Aid, where there is a bit of a fungal outbreak in Levski, and the UEE have requested all civilians to help. Basically, for this mission anyway, deliver treatment, medical supplies, and ventilation filters to the Nick system. Got to pick some up for New Babbage. Pick some up here. There it is. All right, I'm in the hangar if you want to come along, Solder. Does the Clipper have it? I actually haven't checked. I can't remember if it does or not. I need to go and get a... are they... What you got there? That's going to cause problems, sitting right there. I'm just going to go get a tractor beam. You get loading, sir. Oh, actually, if you've got a tractor beam, I'll just... I'll use this. It doesn't have lamp. Ugh. How annoying. At the end of the day, I think with each patch we get, more and more ships will just be including lamp. Like, we know not all have it yet. Oh, am I supposed to... Isn't it just forwards? Oh no, backwards apparently. Oh shit. I missed it. Yo, DJ! Come on! It's my first time using it, so bear with me. I'm not the best.
Please continue accepting all missions shared. Thank you.
Yeah, will do. Have I been missing some?
No, I'm just friendly reminder doesn't hurt anyone.
Okay, good. Phew. Oh, I've got to get it into a better position before I pull back.
Join you over there now.
Roger, roger. So get it, drag it closer, then go back. Yeah, the stuff that you earn from these events are permanent account-bound stuff, which is cool. Assault does way quicker. Also, human, this is an org only specific event, mate. If you're in the org, you can, but yeah, we don't during events we don't accept new members to the org just for the sake of having to. The people that would do the accepting and onboarding are currently involved in the event, so it would be a bit too hectic. But you're more than welcome to join the org, of course, and keep an eye out for the next event. In fact, what is the next event? Haven't we got some cool DC combat Dupree VIP stealing mission next? Oh, balls. I like how when you use this, you don't actually have a head. I don't know if you've noticed. Your character's head goes missing, which is quite funny. Don't think it's intentional, although I don't mind keeping it. Yeah, I press Q and E immediately when I get into a turret. If it's not looking smooth, that's because I'm not smooth. Yes, I would. That's not during my stream, is it? The VR thing, that that race, is it, Gene? That you've set up. If it's not during my stream, I will absolutely race in VR. Oh, nice one. Okay. Oops, I accidentally scanned.
To do with that tractor beam is to drop it right as you get it in the door and let it slide up the ramp or up the walkway.
Kind of like that.
You do the rail, but like as it's pulling it in the door at speed with the rail, you drop it and it will slide.
Okay.
We played Kill Your Friends with a box game. It's very nice.
Was Binks involved in this one?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh, what a shame.
There you go, you got it.
It's usually his thing. Ah! Yo, Mac. Yeah, there's definitely some things that can be done to sort of improve the overall tractor. It's like what we have with all tractor beams, though. They come in, sometimes they're great, sometimes they're not, sometimes, you know, they need to be balanced between themselves. I need to remember to press S to go forwards. And it can often be a bit dodgy at first. And then, like what you see with handheld tractor beams now and you know, interfering with things, it actually feels a lot better. Oh, watch out, soldier! Okay, we're alright. Coming in lengthways. Watch out. Yo, laser. To be fair, it's quite a useful tractor beam. I just need to get more efficient with it. I need to remember that when I'm in here. It's basically S for all of it, I guess. Does W work at all, or am I just imagining that it's working?
Just S.
Oh, in that case, it's not. Yeah, I'm hitting W thinking it's going to do something. Oh, is it on my stream? I won't be using VR then. But there we go. But when we do have another race, like I actually plan to start getting involved in all the Aurora Champion. Well, I say wanted to get involved in it. It's a bit hard to because it's at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So if that was to change, then I certainly would. All right, that looks like all of them. Nice one.
I've been hit in the face by a pickleball.
All right, lock her up, Soldner. Let's get going.
Are we sure we're not missing one?
Oh, hang on.
Check under the ramp.
Yeah, let's just have a look around. Oh, yeah, well spotted. It's a good job you mentioned that, APOC.
It's a nice even amount of cargo, so it's an easy spot.
Yeah, definitely. So Hurston next, correct?
Yes.
Rightio, let's get going.
Can I see the stacking job?
The what, sorry, Nexus? The starting job.
Stacking. Are they all facing the
Oh, yeah, no, you'll be happy. It was APOC that handled it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, nothing wrong with this. I don't like being a part of this. It feels a bit weird. Keep it in the pants. Griff, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 12 months. Join me, sailor, sir. Much appreciated.
To jump out and fly separately just in case.
Okay, good idea. Yeah, have some emotes. All right, you just let me know when you're bailed.
I'm out. You're good to go.
Yuppie. Go, Sleepless. Yeah, this is the new Hermes. It's pretty nice. Port, welcome. Sorvik, welcome. All right, we are heading to Hurston. Yo, Lewis. Well, the name of the org is SM Borg. That was a bit of an overload of Anna. Oh, yeah, we've done a full flip. We are a mixture. We are EU, we are US, we're all over the world. Where's SA? Is that America? Micah, how you doing? Emmanuel, how's Evan? Oh, gotta keep an eye on for these. Make sure if you're in the party, guys, accepting all these missions if you still need them. Interitus, welcome. Yeah, oh, it's like when, you know, the tractor beam that we had before. That needed a bit of... They've all had quite a lot of work done to them, and they become better and better, don't they? This is also in need of that work. Which it will get. Just make sure you're providing that feedback to them. That way they'll know, you know? You know. I am the Borg Queen. Yeah, why'd she go Queen? Why... It was an easy option there. It's a nice living area, this. Looking forward to the many tech previews this year. Inventory rework will be nice, but I didn't have it in my top 3 priority. No, I mean, at the end of the day, there are things... So, the thing with Star Citizen, and this is why, whenever anyone starts saying, oh, what Star Citizen needs is... And you know... And then it's like, Star Citizen needs everything. It needs so many quality of life updates for features we already have. It needs a lot of refactors for features that we have currently that are very much broken. Like inventory, like transport and social stuff. It needs those big features. It needs more ships. People saying it doesn't. It's like the game will feel much more involving and interesting with more vehicles. Like, the vehicles are the heroes of this game, and to have a wide selection like in the real world is a good thing. But for me, like, the big right now in terms of what I need the most, it's VoIP working, crafting, I think, would be, although I'm not actually that bothered about crafting myself. I don't think it's something I'll do a ton of, but for what it means in terms of purpose, it is huge, especially as someone who plays with an org, because we make up the purpose right now because of, you know, we want to do this mission. All right, we might need this, we might need that. Let's go grab this. Let's, you know, gather these things together. And then we go and do the mission. Crafting will just give us endless purpose of making sure that, first and foremost, the fleet vessels that we use all the time are the best quality vessels, although we won't have ship crafting, but the best quality components and weapons. The clothes and the armor that we all wear as an org will be, you know, it might start with the Space Marines, our FPS division, who need the best armor to do the job that they're required to do, which is protect the org on foot. And so, you know, they will get priority. The Squadron division will get priority for the best components and vehicles eventually as well. But then everyone else in between. And we will have many crafters in the org, and many people out purposefully mining, salvaging, hauling, refining, and just doing all these things to fully stock the org with everything it could possibly need. And we're not even talking about base building yet. You know, when that comes along and building space stations and the Bengal carrier, there's just a constant reason to play. Of course, it's all going to get wiped at 1.0, but then we'll start again and it'll all mean something even more then. This is all just us practicing and playing together and having fun doing it. Dirty Snowballer, how you doing? Can't get with SMB admin to join org. Not friended with anyone in Star Citizen yet to join server. Are you're a member of the org, are you, Dirty? Oh, where are we actually going? Oh, that's Lawville. Okay. Oh, you're part of the OGA. So the OGA is separate to the SM Borg. The OGA is run by Pandalorian. I do have access, I think, to the org stuff. But it's his org. I'm just, like, there to help with the whole off-grid org. I mean, I'm obviously a member of it. Absolutely. But this... Are we moving? This is a different org. With the OGA, we do invite OGA members. This is something that if you are a member of the Off-Grid Alliance, Joshua, our logistics divisional lead, he always jumps on there when we're doing the trade meet on the Idris. And, oh, you flipping quantum travel. That's another one that would be on the checklist to get fixed soon. Let's go to an OM. Or let's just jump anywhere and that'll fix it. He does send an open invite to anyone in the OGA org to come along and trade. They get discounts on setting up a stall. They can freely trade with our other members as well. What are you on Benoit talking about org in-game colors, uniforms? He didn't mention anything about that, but that sort of stuff is... So the only thing he mentioned about the whole org stuff is during the socials part of it. Where, to start with, it's going to be things like chat. The whole social side of your friends list. Nothing org related. It's going to start with just the friend stuff. And hopefully that also means VoIP as well. After that, it's the party stuff. So expanding the party to be able to advertise your party, looking for people And then beyond that, it's the org stuff, which will include things like org colours and badges and things. Yeah, so in terms of playing in this op, this is part of the SM Borg, not the OGA. But you're more than welcome to join the SM Borg, absolutely. But we don't onboard people during a stream, if you get what I mean. So it won't be like you can join today and then take part today. It's more like join today, take part on Wednesday or whenever there's another, or even this evening, you know, if someone's playing. It's just during the streams we have all our, the people that would handle all that playing, so they can't really handle things like onboarding players and inviting to party and whatnot. Oksana, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 27 months. How are you doing today? Last time you was when you worked in the mall, at the mall in high school, when last you wore a uniform. Thing is, I don't expect people to wear the same armors in most circumstances. But it'll be cool to have, because what will happen is our badge, our org colours and so forth will be able to be automatically present, not automatically, but crafted onto whatever armour you're wearing. So you could have any type of armour and have the, you know, the org colours on it. But the choice of armour that you use is yours. Yo, Astro, they're making a medical variant of the Hermes. Are you being sarcastic? Okay, you are. I've got to check. Oh, South Africa. I think we have some South Africans in the org. I don't know how many, though. But I'm pretty sure we do.
My count, there are a couple.
Yeah. I can't remember who they are, but they're sort of regulars, aren't they? Yo, alt guard is 7. Look. You're joining in VR now. Good luck with that. Be nice when we get the sort of, I suppose, building interiors around these landing zones as well. They are going to look very nice. Oh, not the time for these to come up. Flipping heck. That was a bit of a slam down, but we're here. Could have been a bit smoother. Greater, you're South African. You're in the org, aren't you? Oh, got my weapon up. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Yeah, sorry about that, Soldner. A bit of a slam down there. Are you South African as well, Coatsy? How you doing? Yo, Mike, welcome. Can't even get out of bed. Do you know, I actually can't log out in the bed wearing VR. I have to turn it off, switch to TOBII or non-TOBII, and then, because for some reason it just doesn't. There's a lot of little teething issues, which is why I don't suggest, oh, I should have landed it a bit closer. Are you going to land it closer, Soldner?
I can turn it.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I don't know if Soldner's going to it now, but if he is, he'll hopefully bring it a bit closer either way. I'll go get the cargo if you just want to put it where the back end is sticking closer here. Not been on for a while. That's all right, mate. I don't expect people to. I don't even expect people to play these at the moment. It's just as and when people want to, you know. Hey, Puck, have you got any large tractor beams available? Handheld ones?
Not here, but I can give you the multi-tool version.
Oh, it's alright. I've got one of those.
Come on, Soldier, you can do better. Put it over there.
That's it. He's got it.
Right there. That's good.
Man, these missions are coming up thick and fast. This is just like Resource Drive when, you know, people were online permanently running missions. Like Deacon was doing like a 9-hour shift in the Idris, just running these missions, pulling so many players through. It was so cool. Oh my goodness. What's worse is because I think dead hanging on my bar is causing some sort of like muscle pain. It could be just what I'm doing in you know, on a certain day of working out that's doing it, but I think it is to do with dead hanging. Although it shouldn't do, because dead hanging is supposed to be a really good thing to just do every day, and I really enjoy it, so it'd be a shame if that's the case. But I sort of pull a muscle very often, and I've got some exercises to do where it will hopefully get that gone for good. But in the meantime, it came along just before I got poorly, and then it was going, and then the cough caused it to hurt so much. Like when I would cough, it would cripple me, and I would just basically have to sort of bend over before I coughed. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get rid of that. Well, it's going, but it's still there. It's amazing how I'm not sure if it's just age or if it's just calisthenics in general, but flipping it does a lot, like wrist pain, and I have to be really on it with my warm-ups, warm-downs. I don't know what's going on with Skynarock. It seems to keep throwing up the same notification like it's broken. I'll get back to it for like a week or 2 weeks, and then something else hurts. It could just be that I'm, you know, pushing 40. Yo, Deterrus, welcome. Yeah, it's the Hermes. It's not a bad little ship, to be fair. Navy landing. Is that what it looked like? Oh, I ain't got a lot of range with that. Sorry, Solnit. Best way to do it is to kind of fling it like that, drop it, and then pick it up with your right mouse wheel, because your right mouse wheel has a lot more range. In fact, you don't even need to pick it up at all. You just right mouse wheel it the whole way. Whoa, no you don't. No, 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 no. Phew. Bosh. Ow! Oh, flipping it, that flew me quite far. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, we still got some more to grab. Hang on. I've never seen New York so busy than on, I think it was Saturday. They had like an ice trail going on where there's a lot of like ice sculptures. And we arrived sort of around lunchtime with the intention of just, you know, getting in and going somewhere for lunch. And everywhere was like a 2-hour wait for food. I think there was one place that was 3 hours. We had no idea that would happen. All right, that's Charlotte. All accounted for, APOC?
All accounted for.
Yeah. Lovely job. All right. Oh, Soldner actually has a head. Why does my head go missing? Or maybe it's from the turret view, is it?
Yeah, it's only from the turret view that you don't appear to have a head.
It's a new one. Thank you, Dirty. I think I've accepted. There was a lot of things coming in there. Well, yeah, I mean, I think so. Deacon was the start of it all, but then a lot of other people helped and joined in and really, you know, did a lot to help others daily pass their thing. So it all started with Deacon, and then it just kind of flowed with many others as well. Ooh, the red livery. So now it is off to Lorville, correct?
We're at Lorville. We're going to Levski.
Yes, what I meant. Power to engines would be good.
Takeoff complete.
Give me a sec to get airborne as well. You can start the quantum. I'll probably get there around.
Yeah, copy.
Don't go through the jump gate before I get there.
Rightio. Have you hooked up Dirty Snowball with is Deacon doing the party today?
Yes,
Yep.
Deacon has party lead.
Copy. Have you hooked up with Deacon?
Anyone in the org wants to join, let them join in Discord and ask for a invite.
Right, copy. So what you need to do, Dirty, is join Discord, SMBorg Discord, join chat, and then ask Deacon for a party invite, and he'll be able to get you in, and he'll give you a spot to help, my friend. I need to get some liquids as well. All right, let's get out of here. So. Okay, do we need to actually, yeah. I'll tell you what, it's probably just quicker to do this. There it is. $50.80 is treating me marvelously. It really is. It's an absolute beauty. Alright, I'm lining up with the jump point. Do you want me to head off now or wait for you to catch up?
You can do the quantum jump. Just don't
Okay.
do the actual jump tunnel.
Alright, I'll wait for you there, mate. Whee! In fact, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I should be back way before. Way before we arrive. Yeah, it's the Hermes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a nice little ship. It's not my taste, isn't the Hermes? It handles this kind of stuff quite well. I think it would be a little difficult if you were lugging definitely 32, maybe even 24 and whatnot. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, thank you. Yo, Witoshi, you're gonna look for those elusive tundra horns. Yeah, good luck finding them. They're quite a few of the tundra out there, or the Copian, sorry, out there. You've done a nice job here, Soldner. Yo, Decibels, you got interdicted 2 times doing this, but got away. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people out there waiting. They're some evils. But I really like the living quarters of the Hermes and the Apollo. This is a nice touch as well with the canopy that, you know, closes around you to stop it from venting. And you can remove the rails as well, which is a nice touch. Just so that you've got some unabated walkways. And then you've got your components and just a huge cargo bay. Ships are always bigger than they seem. Yo, Raz, G-Sharp, welcome. Owned, welcome. Yeah, the cough's just annoying more than anything. It can get a bit too much if I'm running around a bit. Like when I'm playing with Summer and I'm trying to keep up, I'm just like coughing fit. But other than that, it's fine. It just annoys me. I don't take anything. I don't like take only if it's really extreme would I take like paracetamol or anything. So I kind of just try and fight my way through. But it just irritates me because it's not like I can get sick days or anything. If I can't work, I can't work. I can't earn. And it just gets so much harder. You know, having a 3-year-old is difficult, as I'm sure a lot of you are aware. When you're all ill, when she's ill, it's harder because you're seeing her suffer. She's having bad sleep and so forth. When you're all ill, it's like 3-fold harder. What were the issues you had yesterday, Whip? It's definitely worth trying again. Different times of day can see better or worse results. Oh, I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, you want a coffee, Soldner? I don't think anything that you place as a decoration can be relied upon to remain there. Oh, you've got your gladiators. Oh, have you got them all set up then? How long did that take you? Dang, how you doing? I think the Hermes is going to be great once crafting comes a lot in, and you can put a crafting machine in the back of the Hermes, and then you've got room for all kinds of materials. Absolutely. This is what I really like about ships, especially ships that aren't like super role specific, you know, like a prospector, for example. Haulers are really generalists. Oh, is it just that? No, I suppose they're not really, because they don't have a med bay, they don't have like a crafting station. But the fact that you can stick a crafting station in pretty much most ships, especially of this size, and then you've got storage for, like, haulers are going to have a newfound, you know, glory, where you've got a place, you can have cargo space for materials to go in, cargo space for things coming out. And you'll be able to set up shop as well and have them, people coming in and out and buying stuff. It's just, the thing with Star Citizen is, and this is why I'm not too fussed about missions and so forth. I don't like to be told what to do and where to go in terms of how I play Star Citizen, because the game doesn't need that. It is an open-ended universe where you can achieve any objective however you want to achieve it. And that could be going off and doing the mission, or going off into a location to get something. It could just be looting someone next to you, or buying it from someone that's open to trading. You know, there's just so many possibilities. And thinking outside the box when it comes to how, you know, what you want to do that day. I might throw a crafting station into the Hermes and go off and just live somewhere for a little while and craft. So much potential. See them, welcome. What do you think that the unannounced ship that they said had a new feature? In my head, I want it to be... Hang on. Where's the button? I want it to be the Expanse with ship refining. But I don't know, because the wording could equally be a type of feature that we already have. It really doesn't have to be a new feature. If you read it again, it could just be, you know, basically it's a feature that isn't working as it should, which could just be a tractor beam for hauling. It could just be, you know, a mining laser or something. We really don't know. But I'm hoping it's a new feature, like the Expanse. Right, we've got a bit of haulage coming along here, so let's just take it nice and steady. Thanks for sorting out the gear back here, Soldner.
Hey, Park, you guys are getting combat mission completions, right?
I've seen a few come in recently, but not in the last sort of 5 minutes, I would say. Do you want me to check my...
Journal to make sure progress is happening?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Let's have a look. I'm slowing down, but I might overshoot. I've been achieving some things. Yeah, so defense, we're up to 76%. And then transport, we're up to 70%.
Copy.
So yeah, I believe they're coming through fine. Alright, Epoch, I'm just behind you about 6 kilometers, mate. I'll follow you down.
At about 450 right now.
Yeah, sounds good. Yo, 1 inch. How's that? Yeah, it's nice to hear about Genesis as well with them. Although we kind of already knew. I mean, I assumed it would be pretty much all the tech that they wanted to put into Genesis. But they did specify that it is the AI management system and Starcitect, which are the two big ones, really, because that's what's going to make the worlds feel alive. I don't want them to populate Nyx 1 with a ton of stuff, though. And I don't think they will. It needs to make sense in terms of lore that it's not that well established, because it's all pretty new, right? But that doesn't mean creatures can't be introduced, that we could see and interact with. It will be nice to have creatures that are just native and not set pieces, where you could be wandering through a swamp and then, you know, your Mandy just sort of swishes past and you're like, oh, server error.
Yeah.
Not the time, CIG, not the time.
I swear we're targeted.
Maybe it's just you. Maybe he's targeting you. Stop playing.
What does this big red button do?
Yeah, the ground extraction thing is coming through its sort of legs, isn't it? With like the Pioneer sucking it up. Whereabouts are you, Deacon? Are you suffering from this as well, mate? Or are you in a different shard altogether? Server altogether? Yo, Doctor. There has been a distinct lack of handsome spacemen on the screen. How you doing, Johnny? Are you good, mate? Thankfully, Simmer and Rachel are back to full health again. They're fine. I'm just sort of lingering with this cough. But it will be gone soon. Oh, it's everyone, is it? It's all servers. The same creatures in all star systems are bad. Yes, I mean, at the end of the day, we've seen the sort of fauna matrix, as they call it, which is the full display of... Are we coming in? Of what they intend... Yeah, we're back. To be the creatures that are all in for 1.0. A lot of them are quite varied, but a lot of them are variants. Are you back in yet, APOC?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, for some reason you're like 3 kilometers behind me, or did you suddenly slam on when it happened?
It took a little longer for me to get back out of it.
Another reason why I shouldn't follow directly behind.
Scoop past.
But yeah, there's a lot of different types of creatures yet to come, of course, that will populate the various worlds. But then there are some that are variants that, you know, will be found in specific areas, specific biomes and environments.
Hitting the brakes down to about 300.
Yeah, I'm slowing down as I'm approaching. Be with you in a second, then I'll fire. Alright, just aligning. Alright, entry requirements met. I will fire now. Oh, I think I'm going in anyway, aren't I? Because it's open. Alright, I'm going.
Right behind you.
Good. So far, this never gets tiresome.
Once we get through, you will be aligning and jumping towards the Pyro Gateway.
Copy that. Oh.
Don't go all the way. Just give it, I don't know, about 60 seconds traveling towards Pyro Gateway, and then you can turn towards Levski.
Okay.
We're just doglegging slightly because this gap between the Stanton Gateway and Levski is the most interdicted stretch of space in the game right now.
Ah, good call. I love the sound of the creaking as well. It'll be nice when all that sound, you know, the star audio gets fully integrated and we don't have bugs or cutting out and things sound as they should. I mean, this 4.7, we know we're getting Rockcracker, or not. I'm assuming it's Rockcracker missions, but also the breaker stations themselves. They're going to be a part of it, which... Doing that, they're a bit like Hathor in a way, where they will probably be tied to some missions, but you can also do them freely in your own time, however you want to do them. Alright, so Pyro Gateway, you say?
Yep. It'll be essentially behind us as we drop out of the drop point.
Is that it? What's that? Oh, that's just a planet, isn't it? Oh, yeah, just for a minute.
60 seconds towards Pyro Gateway.
Okay. Ah, that's probably because APOC jumped and it cut mine out for some reason. Stupid quantum travel. You just tell me when you're cancelling and I'll try and time it, because you're a little bit ahead. Phantom Killer!
I'm going to be pulling further ahead because I've got a faster quantum drive than you.
Beers and Paddy, thank you so much for the 92 months! Oh boy!
Okay, I'm dropping out now at 40 GM to Pyro Gateway.
Okay, I'll aim for the same. Right, aligning to shipment delivery location, yes?
Yes, going to Levski now.
Okay. On my way. Dizzle, thank you so much for your Prime sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Keep those beers and party flowing, please. What am I looking for? That. Swearing Tuba, how you doing? Do you think they will add a tractor beam in the cargo bay of the C2? Possibly. I don't know.
Your overall completion done.
Oh, nice. Thank you, everybody. I wouldn't be surprised, but thank you, sir. Thank you all for the help. But I don't know. It depends on if they see like it's necessary. It's not always a case of just, you know, this ship's got it, let's put it in this ship. Sometimes it's all about the balance of making trade-offs between ships. Sometimes there might be a logical option that if it was a real manufacturer, they would put it on. But other times it's just, it needs to, you know, give us a reason to choose something else. Yo, Billy, if I had to choose the Asgard or the Hermes, I'd probably say Asgard. I think it's a cooler ship. I like the military style. I think the visuals of it look a lot better. Alright, are you with me, Apoc? Oh, yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
You set the speed and I'll join you.
I'm cruising in at just over 700 right now.
Okay.
There we go. Exactly 700.
Nice. Yeah, Cephalosaurus. You love the Hermes. Owned, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Beers and patty, please. Thank you, guys. Might have overshot.
Little. Just to make sure you don't overshoot into the facility.
Oh boy, there's still time.
There is a standard bet for going into the hole with 900 meters per second. If you manage to do it, there is a handsome prize.
I feel like now is probably not the time to see if I can or not.
You only live once.
You trying to APOC? Oh no, you're slowing down. Where are we stopping then? Are we dropping this off at external?
We can use a hangar.
Okay.
Nope.
Shit, I might be doing the same thing.
Oh no, please no. God.
Oh!
Is this in a capital ship and a medium ship? No.
There's a lot of Melina mold around here.
Well, I'm usually not trying to hit.
Oh, that was close. I almost did the exact same thing. All right, it's telling me it's over there. That was extremely close.
Forgot to change their spawn from Lazarus.
Oh no, you're spawning at Lazarus.
All of us are spawning Lazarus.
Oh dear.
I'll see in a minute.
Oh wait, how many were you in that ship? Was it just you, Apoc?
Just me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just a bunch of us did Lazarus over the weekend, and we all forgot to change our spawns off of it. So the first death afterwards, we're back here again.
Oh, that was close. Jeff, how you doing, sir? That was close. I nearly scraped my bottom along.
We have a message of the day.
Oh, that's early.
Specifically,
Oh, no,
an
it's 4
Evocati
o'clock.
message of the day so far, but there it is.
I'll read it once I've landed. Otherwise, I might kill everyone here. I'm accepting missions, making sure I don't kill myself, and solding it. It's a bit like, you know, when you're playing a racing game and you've got someone in front and you're sort of gauging them, or you're using them as a way to gauge when a turn might be coming up and when to put the brakes on. And if they don't put the brakes on in enough time and slam into into the wall, there's a good chance that I will do the same, purely because I'm using them as a way of figuring out, rather than, you know, the track markers. So when I saw APOC going into that, I was like, oh, actually, I should probably check my speed. So, message of the day. We are still on schedule to start a 6+ hour inventory tech preview with Evocati this afternoon. Nubicados, which are the new Evocados, will be badged with access to builds and RC launches shortly before the test starts. Oh, wonderful Evo news. Are we calling you guys Nubicados for the foreseeable now, then?
They are.
It's a bit rude. All right, lob them out. Solnut. Wherever you can, and I'll just align them.
I'll be there shortly. I have now spawned back on Levski again.
Oh, how did you manage that?
Levski's my home.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Just the initial launch after the thingy-me-blob. It must be quite a challenge to actually create ships that are purposefully bad in some areas, that everyone feels very differently about. Intentionally. You know, they don't want everyone to just like the same ship, because then everyone would just fly the same ship. Mithras, thank you so much for the 17-month and the cheer as always, my friend. Beers and party, please. Oh, hang on. I just heard my bot. What's that about? I haven't heard him in years. I wonder if he's just suddenly decided to turn back on again. Or if it's... No, I can't imagine so, because it made a sound. Do we usually hear the cheers? We don't, do we? Someone quickly sub. I'm kidding. It's fine. But, yeah, I don't know if that's just suddenly fixed itself for whatever reason. Or if it's now back on, because it was sub then cheer. So it might still be that the subs aren't working and that the cheer just decided it was going to. I don't know. Yeah, that's the downside, isn't it, Rhino? Is trying to flip in... For me, it drops at 10 o'clock most of the time, or a bit later, or maybe 9 o'clock. So it's like a bit of a download before I can actually play it. And then sometimes you're dealing with Evocati stuff. Nexus, don't watch the stacking, mate. I'm just doing it however I can. If you want to jump in and, I mean, you know, you can delay everyone. That is absolutely fine if you want to do that.
I am here, and the box flinging is about to be real.
Oh, I hope. We're almost done. By the time you run across the...
I'll get there eventually.
Yo, Prince, how you doing? Why isn't there an intro-outro song for SMB on YouTube? I mean, yeah, I don't actually... I've decided, with the new intro that Deacon has created, which is very, very clean and very nice, most of the time that I used my old intro, which has music associated, has some Pedro music associated with it, if I'm doing like a different kind of intro, you know, like a cinematic intro, which is just as and when I can be bothered, if it feels appropriate, I often don't actually have the music on anyway. So now, if I'm out, if I'm using a certain type of cinematic intro, I'll use my... Oh, Flippy, who's putting it there? Oh, that's... Okay, forget it. You know what? I'm trying to keep at least Nexus somewhat happy. Oh no, it's in the ramp. But yeah, so I generally don't need to use the music. I can just put music if I feel like it. I mean, all the music I use at the moment is Pedro's music, because it's just so phenomenally good. Oh, this is not Tetris at all. This is like the panic moment of Tetris where things have gone terribly wrong. And you know you're about to die. Pog's just like, woo! The rebound it gets as well is so dangerous. Pumph! That tractor beam.
There are 3 of you. Not stacking boxes correctly is a travesty.
I started out not too bad, but you know, blame Apoc. He since he's come along.
It's okay, he does anyway.
He does this on purpose, and
I think
keep
so.
shivving him every time he does. He never learns.
Flipping heck, they come out of there at speed. This is like a new game.
The max lift is a wonderful thing in this game. They've overpowered it to the point where it's basically a cannon.
Ooh! Oh no! I wasn't low enough. Ow! Oh Christ! Down to 74% health. Oh boy, that was a doom box.
I've been kidnapped.
What the heck? Where are you going?
I don't know.
Why is it going down?
I don't know. I'm gonna stand inside the ship.
Yeah, it's probably the best idea.
Yeah, Levski does that. It stores your ship without your permission. It's fine.
Flipping heck, that's new to me. Oh, you're coming back. Excellent. That could have been awkward if we were mid-throwing. Right, so let me cache these. Do we actually have to stack them so that there's...
Yes, they have to be snapped.
Oh, balls. I haven't been keeping up with it.
Just let me know before you share, so I'll let the guys take it.
Oh, yes, good point. I'll have to share. That was a good call on that one. I would have forgotten.
I'm a good comms person.
You are a good comms person.
Tell that to Deacon.
Does he not think so? Oh, shit! Ow, for God's 66% just logging cargo about. How is that even possible?
Dangerous work, cargo.
It really is. We haven't actually made these things into like CQB test areas though. I think Dark would really like that.
If the hangar would stop vanishing, I would set it up.
Yeah. Have you not got access to yours at the moment?
Yeah, I stayed away from Levski for a day and it vanished.
Wow.
It was working well, and then I went and bedlogged in my Polaris. It's no longer there.
Oh man.
Alright.
Alright, share it now and then send it down. Are we good?
Yeah.
Yes, so you share it now. And we should have a few other people that also have the mission.
Right, shared. I should probably spam that, shouldn't I, rather than just doing it once.
Yeah, definitely share it and then wait 20, 30 seconds and then share it again.
Yeah. Alright, I might have shared it 4 times. It just gets the job done.
Yeah, we're still circling party connection, so if you give us a minute before submitting.
Yeah, okay. Give me a shout when you feel like it's good. I'll just keep sharing.
Copy.
Yeah, the laser beams, the tractor beams may need a little bit of a change up. Now the inventory check preview and the crafting tech preview merge, and we'll take the name 4.7 PTU build. Boop. Did you get invited to this one, Dirty? Have you managed to get access then? The thing is, with the inventory, it's like the first time a good chunk of the org mates get access.
We're good to go.
Right, sending it down. The actual stuff we're testing has no real multiplayer testing requirements. Hang on, Melina is showing 31 out of 32. Which one's that? The medical stuff. One of them must be loose. Yeah. Oh.
Hang on, I think I've got what possibly could be the problem.
And this is why, boys and girls, we stack correctly.
I'm not denying it. I agree. Here we go again. I'm at 66% health. We'll see how that goes down. Board Gamer, how you doing, my friend?
Try it now.
All right, on my way. Thank you so much for the raid! Exclamation DEF. How are you doing today? Gonna go edit. Absolutely, sir. Yeah, 100%. You have some fun, my friend. Yeah, if you're not a member of our org at the moment, we don't onboard on the first day, Dirty. It's no, it's still showing a 2 SEU box not located.
There is one inside your inventory if you go to the right side.
Is it?
On the screen, on the screen.
So there is. What's that doing there? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
Okay, push it down, pull it up, and push it down.
It was
Okay.
on the elevator when it went down, so it got stored. Or like the ship elevator, like when the ship went down.
Okay, so I need to send it down.
Send this set down and then pull that one back up and then send that one down.
Okay. Yeah, the way that we handle the org, because the people who will be doing all the onboarding, so when you join our org, there is an onboarding process with Baldric, where we like to just make sure that people are... Does this look right to you?
Yeah, push it, it's gonna complete. Just push it down.
Oh, okay. When we're on and off, like we used to try and accept people into the org and into the actual job. Oh yeah, there we go. Into the actual, mission that we're doing and party at the same time they join the org, and it just became so overwhelming because the people who do all the accepting and the friend stuff are already involved. We like to at least have someone join the org and go through the onboarding process first so that they understand what we expect and what they can, what they get out of it and so forth. And
All on our way back as well.
yeah, we might as well. And so we've just decided that if you are joining the org for the, while I'm live, you'll have to wait till the next op. Yo, Brett, how you doing? Yeah, for the next patch of the Coromor stuff, sorry.
Hang on, I'm finding it. Okay, interstellar small cargo hull research for 83K, and interstellar small cargo hull cryopods for 80K.
All right, so 83 for the Melina molds to Microtech, correct?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll accept that. And then the 80K as well, was it?
Yes, for cryopods.
Right, yes. Oh, I've accidentally clicked the wrong one. It sent me off to, for some reason it sent me to the history. I don't know why it sent me there. Yeah, to Microtech as well. Excellent. All right, I share these and you guys can accept. Might as well just share them now, aren't I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah, you can share them now.
Oh boy, there's so many. I'm like, why have I got so many accepted? And it's because this is what all the org is doing right now. So me and APOC and Solder are focusing on this one. The rest are focusing on all of these. So these are all the other, missions that we've shared. All right, here we go. I'll lob them around in here. Thank you, Instigator, for the 35 months, mate. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Whoop. There is an absolute knack to... I mean, it's only going to get more complex in terms of handling cargo because some of them will be damageable. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole maelstrom is connected to that as well. Cargo crates and things. Maybe. Come on, you. Work with me. 4 so far. There's only 8 total. Have we got all of our cryopods then?
Alright, Ryan, you're gonna want to come down here and pull up your set.
Oh, what's this then that we're putting up? Is this your own mission?
This is my set. For stacking.
Interesting. Yes, damage. That's the message of the day.
Nexus, let me know when City or anyone else is ready to hand in those doubles. Because those are the important ones for us to make sure we get shared.
Right, coming up. So, to join the party, Sorvik, if you're in the org, mate, just jump into org Discord, jump into chat, and give Deacon a nudge to send an invite out. Symbol. Whoa! Oh, flipping heck. I've done it again. I'll get in the ship.
Attack with the Phantom Cryopods.
I'll get him a turret. Evocati message of the day damage. It's not the normal one. It's the Evocati only one. It's only talking about the tech preview. It's quite satisfying using this. Once you get to the grips of things. Cargo Olympics, that's where it's all at. Right, lovely job. That everything then, by the looks of things. I'll just check underneath. Are you off, Dirty Snowball? Keep an eye out for Wednesday. I think we've got an event going on Wednesday for the stream and with the org. And you will be more than welcome to join in on that one. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, just the Evo and the Nuba, the Evocati and the Nubacati. Oh, shit, sorry, APOC. Oh, you're taking another ship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nexus. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you for the 9 months, my friend.
My pleasure.
You had to go and park on the other side of the hangar, didn't you?
I don't make these decisions. It just happens. Yo, Kite and Colours, welcome. You're surprised they didn't use the new event to test out the box damage. Well, it's because the Maelstrom stuff isn't ready to come out yet. There's plenty of, like, cargo hauling, any form of hauling for any event is a constant thing. Even more so when crafting comes along. So there's no real need to rush something like Maelstrom if, you know, that is to be used in Maelstrom. I don't even know if the actual cargo boxes will use Maelstrom. They will take damage, but I don't know if it's going to be, you know, actual Maelstrom physical damage or something else. But if it's not ready, then they won't use it. We haven't seen anything on Maelstrom in a long while, so I'm assuming it's nowhere near ready for that kind of stuff. Shall I meet you at the jump gate? Do I travel to a different location first? Cargo will eventually, yeah.
In a second to take off, I will test the straight to jump gate.
Okay, copy. I'll hang fire here. But yeah, so cargo, you'll have... I mean, we've had it already in some regard, you know, with certain sensitive cargoes, cargo types that can't be quantum traveled, cargo that can't be... take too much damage or it'll blow up. That's not necessarily using anything like Maelstrom, it's just generally a rule set that's implemented. But yeah, the, you know, cargo will have... And you'll have different types of cargo. Some will be pressurized, some will be containing... food things. Can you actually do that to me? Well, hang on, wrong person. I don't think you can. Yeah, that might work. Oh, hang on, we're in an armistice, mate. You can't do it while we're here. But, yeah, you'll have to, you know, you'll have to handle different cargo differently.
Testing jump now.
Okay. And again, it'll be, when it comes down to hiring NPCs, certain NPCs will be qualified in handling certain types of cargo versus others. And if you cheap out and hire, you know, a box monkey for whatever type of cargo and they haven't had the training in that, then there could be problems. Yes, so far, Squadron 42 is the only thing that really has Maelstrom being implemented. And when we saw the demo, the actual gameplay demo... Right, copy. We saw, I think they said that about 80% of the ships in Squadron had Maelstrom. So there's still a lot to do, but that doesn't include all of the PU ones, right? There's still all those to do as well. And I don't think they'll want to roll it out. I mean, they may do it incrementally with, you know, like they have with LAMP and with engineering and so forth. So... we'll see what happens there. Ah, got me. Thank you. Yo, Watto, dropping by your stream. Appreciate the content. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm about 11 gigameters behind you. You have no PC, but love the game. Hopefully I will have one before the game comes out. Until then, thanks for what you do. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated, mate. Broke Citizen, welcome as well. Nasty, welcome. Ricky, welcome. You know, you've got a few years yet. I would say minimum sort of 2. Could be up to 5 to get a PC sorted. And by that point, the game will be a lot more optimized, so you won't need to spend a fortune on anything. I mean, already it kind of handles quite well, but it can still do with a lot of other optimizations, which they will be doing as well. But yeah, thank you so much, mate.
You have unlocked the Paladin Alliance 8 camera.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't even own a Paladin, but I'll take it. Yeah, they keep adding different containers, but these are more, I think, bespoke containers for this event. They may be shared with others. I've not noticed them before. I'm not giving them any ideas, Dr. Silent. They are already well underway with it, mate. We have arrived. Now, where's the jump gate? You would have thought it'd be super obvious.
Behind you. Slash above you.
Yep, alright. Oh, yeah. Quite obvious now when you look at it. Yo, Taron, good morning. Jace, welcome. You do not look like how I imagined based on your voice. Do you think I sounded a little older, my friend? That tends to be the running thing. I'm actually 72. It's just hard to believe, I know. Thunderwolf, welcome. Yeah, does it actually have a health bar already? I must say I've not noticed that myself. You suck at jump gating. Why have you crashed? Do it more and more. Just keep doing it. Get over that worry of it, you know, of crashing. Just keep doing it, and it'll eventually you'll get through. All right, I'm about 5 kilometers behind.
Alright, I'm
Closing
holding
in
waiting
fast.
for you to open it. I don't want to make you drive through a wolf one.
Okay. Alright, aligning now. Alright, we're going in. Yo, country. Use mouse and keyboard. Is it actually easier with mouse and keyboard? I use sticks. I think I would struggle. I mean, it's like with anything. The more you use it, the more you get used to it, of course. Oh, are you crashing out, or is it that you're getting through it normally, but you're being thrown back to Nyx? It's a bit like you're flying through jelly. It's kind of wibbly wobbly, isn't it? And you're yeah, it's weird. It feels a lot weirder than when you're flying normally. But I just always try and aim for the lightest part, I guess. Like try and prejudge it before you you gotta. It's kind of weird. You gotta look ahead, really. You can hit the sides a little bit, but just not too drastically. Have we just overtaken APOC? Do we fly through this faster than I guess? She's now behind me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder if that takes off any armor. We've just gone through to Stanton, it seems, then. There was a little bit of a lag. Alright, we've made it through.
Yep.
So, are we heading directly to Babbage?
You guys are heading for Babbage, yeah.
Okay. Where's my mission marker? Has it gone because we've come through a jump point? Oh. There it is. Sending me to a mining base. Hang on a minute. Let's just do this quickly. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we are. What a cluster F. Yo, Sulfy, welcome. If you only see a few bridges while traveling through, is when you usually get sent back. Oh, okay. So there's like an indication when it's going to happen. I didn't know that. Thankfully, I've not had that issue in a long while, though. Yo, Super, how you doing? That was him. Don't follow the velocity indicator. Yeah, follow the center indicator. For me, it's just a case of just looking ahead and seeing which direction it's going to go in based on the bridge that's going across and making sure that you're kind of aiming for center mass of it all, but at an angle where you're not going to be sort of having to go round the corner, you know. Yes, Architect, I am, mate. I think it's just the sort of thing that you just got to do it more and more, and then you'll get used to it, and it becomes less of a task. it can be quite complicated. And also, it's like, if you can sneak in when a bigger ship is going through, you get a bigger jump tunnel. So if you see any whole seas lining up and you're in a smaller ship, just hide behind them. Go in together. Oh. I tell you what, if 4.7 can bring, crafting, it is gonna... I mean, inventory is going to be a huge quality of life update that we've been needing for so long because it is a pain in the ass. It's one of the sort of top 5 problems. I don't know if I can think of 5, but as in like top ones. You've got quantum and map, VoIP, freight elevators, I suppose, as well. But there's a lot of little issues there, but they still function. Inventory. I'm sure there's something else. There's probably a lot of stuff I just can't think of, and they're all the sort of real problem areas that are needing more refactors than just hotfixing. So getting inventory in will make things a lot easier. Well, it's all of it solved now. The refactor isn't just the UI front end, it's also the back end. They're fixing that as well. So making it a lot more cleaner for the job it needs to do. Yes, the loadout manager. That never got updated either, did it? Or the VMA. Do you remember how the email was titled when they sent it? No, I don't recall at all. And weirdly, I can't see the actual Evocati chat. I'm a member of the Evo org and obviously get access to the actual builds, but I just cannot access the chat. I have asked Wacker and haven't heard back from him, and it's just I never know the messages they send up until I get told, which is annoying. You keep losing freight falling through the freight elevator, really? I mean, it is a known problem. Is the freight elevator as a problem area. So I think they said that there was 73 issues with the freight elevator. They have fixed like 51, something along those lines. So there are still 20 odd remaining. Just going for a quick piddle. We've still got 40 odd miles or whatever it is to go. Plenty of time. Russich, welcome. Oh, 7. Just English, please, mate. I cannot speak any other language, I'm afraid.
Is ready to be shared.
All right, I'll share it now.
No, we're sharing one to you.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Yo, Matt Black, how you doing, sir? 73 bugs in the code. So we're just doing the event as an org. We're just all out doing various things. There's a few of us over there. There's a few of us over there. Solden's sat down there. There's Ruffy over there. There's a few over at Microtech, probably handing in some cargo and whatnot. And we're all just, as an org, just out doing the different event missions and sharing them between us all so that we can all grind through this event thing, which plenty of time. It's like the 9th of February, and I'm going to complete it today. Thanks to the org, you know, not thanks to me, like, but so we've got a whole month and a half left to go. Yo, Casil, how you doing?
I'm taking this opportunity to do some science as well.
Ooh, what are you sciencing?
Well, I have a very fast quantum drive. It's Wolf, but it's a Wolf, so it has really, really limited range. You have a slower quantum drive, but it's a Hermes, so it has huge range. I am currently testing if it is faster to get from the next gateway to Babbage while refueling the Wolf with the faster drive, or with the slower drive just cruising.
Which is what, 81 total, is it?
Yeah, it's just over 80 million kilometers.
So where are you stopping off, then?
I stopped off at one of the, like, L stations. I forget exactly which one it was. Crusader L5.
Right.
Looks like you are going to arrive just before I do.
How far out are you now? Oh, 20. Oh, not bad, though.
Yeah, passing 20 million at the moment.
Not too bad, to be fair. You speak two languages. Good English, bad English. Big Latin and gibberish.
Probably could have been slightly faster on the refuel, but I paused to make sure I could get the mission accepted.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a close enough little challenge. That. What was that? The VK? Is it the VK or are we XL1? Is it on?
VK00.
Ah, right.
But I only have 0.9 of an SCU of quantum fuel.
Oof. Yeah, nameable. Haul. I mean, that's the thing. Those sorts of
So I've actually
cargo
refilled at
containers
every
would be
station
so
I've
useful.
gone past.
Oh, have you? I mean, it's not. You've not done too badly considering, because it is only a size 1, isn't it?
Yeah, size 1, small light fighter, very limited quantum tank. It's meant to be carrier borne.
Probably a good quick response fighter for that kind of role, but even then it might be useful just taking out something like a Valkyrie, not a Valkyrie, a Pally. But then you need more people
The
involved.
Wolf works well if you're doing missions within one planetary system.
Mm.
Any further than that, you kind of want a carrier.
Yeah. There is New Babbage below. I reckon we are almost done with the event. It's a shame we don't have lamp. Yeah, cargo pallets are a way of, you know, moving larger things if you are restricted to smaller amounts of cargo size would be nice to have. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. Either tie it into a tractor beam functionality or some form of like moving device. There are a lot of benefits to that kind of option. So I wouldn't put it past them to bring out something along those lines. Snowing! Oh, I wish I had a lamp. It would be so nice. So nice being able to see everything. I don't know, country. I'm at the moment. Because the VR stuff has kind of had a lot to do. On the night time, I've been mostly just playing with that rather than jumping in and doing some off-griddy recording. But once I get the monthly report done, maybe even sooner, to be fair, I will probably get back to doing that because I am itching to get on with it again. But I've just been poorly this last 2 weeks. either me or Rachel or Summer have been poorly, so it's like on a night time I am so tired. I just can't be bothered doing anything. Oh, sorry about your back there, Soldier.
Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle.
Hang on. I ought to move it again. I'm just going to move it, Soldner, just so that we've actually got access to the hangar. Yeah, Matt, we have something called LAMP, which is low light amplification, which is only for certain vehicles. Not all of them have it yet, but the idea being is that your glass canopy, I'll try and show you it in a second, but your glass canopy lights up and provides a night vision style lighting scenario, and it's different for each manufacturer. They all have their own different colors, but it's really good the way they've done it. They will eventually have it for helmets, but right now it's just for certain ships. Yeah, Vega, the Clipper we figured out won't either. It's a shame. It'll be nice when that comes for the Clipper. You're bringing cryopods as well, are you, hell? So 3 to 4 hours ETA from now for the inventory tech preview. What are we talking? Nearly 5. Oh, man. It's going to be right as I'm, like, heading off to bed. You sure about that? I think I might help Solner out there with putting it on the thing. Because it's probably a lot quicker just launching it, isn't it?
For getting it out of the ship, yeah, launching it is generally better.
Yeah, I think a lot of the big ships don't, because I guess they've got a lot of windshields, or windscreens, so that takes a bit longer. But there's quite an extensive list with LAMP, but you know, with every patch we get, they will slowly start updating them with more. So hopefully this patch, what I would like to see with 4.7, or not even 4.7, but this content drop, which is, I'm hoping this week, is seeing more engineering updates to bring that more in line.
You're seeing the Argo this week.
Yeah, the salvage. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be great to see more engineering updates and more updates on the LAMP ships as well. So hopefully getting them all further updated.
Epoch, would you like to play a game?
Yeah, just Evocati Vega for the time being. Thing is, it's like with crafting, they didn't.
Smack in the head
Yeah, with crafting.
one of these boxes and
But-
you win a prize.
You hang on a minute. Since when did I get a choice in this?
You don't.
How rude. Get enough of that from Summer.
Ooh, he has defense.
Mac's kind of at a bad angle right now. It's Soldner that's in the firing line.
You can take out Solner, I don't mind that.
How do you think we survived resource lives playing games like this?
Yeah, true. Kind of whatever gets you through. But yeah, the crafting tech preview didn't even have anything beyond Evocati. They got what they needed from the Evocati test, and that was it, which is kind of cool. Not great for non-Evocatis, because obviously I'm sure that a lot of you guys would want to have tested it. But if it saves the time... Ooh, that was a close one. Tried the PIMAX Crystal Super last week. You find it front heavy, we'll probably send it back. Oh, that's a shame. Personally, I don't find it all that heavy, but everyone's different. So there's, you know, I can only speak for how I feel about it. Ah, you got me. But no, I haven't found it too heavy. You know, after like four hours, it's not like it's bothered me too much. But in comparison to, I suppose, the Dream Air is
for chicken.
definitely heavier. Whoa, whoa. Is that what you're getting at? When's that supposed to release then? Yo, Hyacinth, you missed the test. Only just got Evo. Yes, today the test. You'll get access today. There will be an Evo test today, and it will include the new big cactus as well. If you are waiting for an email, just check your junk, just in case. You never know. Releases on Valve's time. What's that? Excellent. All right, so hang on. Are some of these mine and some of these yours?
Because you accepted the missions as I shared them, you should be able to just send all of it.
Oh,
down.
yeah, of course. All right, so I'm going to share it out now, Nexus. Is that all right?
I'll let them know.
Solve that. All right. So I've got 2 to share. I'll share this one a few times first.
I'm good to go.
2. Oh, PST. Sorry, I see. Oh, thank you for the cheer.
Run through all 4 of those that are in a row there, the 83, 80.
Oh, yeah,
83.
okay. Yeah, good call. Was that what I won, Nexus, for being whacked on the head? Hustler, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you.
Yeah, just imagine what he won.
Ugh, it's not fair. I want to get what he won. No, do I? Honor, how you doing?
Yeah, do another mission, smack him in the head.
Sweetheart, how you doing today, sir? All right, last one sharing out now. We'll spam it a little. Gank, welcome. New bro catty, yeah. All right. Do I lower it now, or do you guys need some time to accept? Righty, I'm sending it down. Yeah, it's just whenever Valve feels like launching it. Okay. Oh, yeah, everything's there. Everything's accounted for. Down it goes. Yeah, if you feel that way, country, absolutely send it back. If it's not something you're going to use, of course, or doesn't feel right, absolutely send it. Let's have a look. So, Alliance Aid. 100% all round. Thank you, everybody.
Now, do me a favor and take a screenshot of that.
Oh, okay.
Take a screenshot of the completed Alliance Aid, and this goes for everybody that's doing it on stream as well, and watching stream. When you're done with the event, take a screenshot of the completed Alliance Aid journal, and verify that that screenshot has been saved in your screenshots folder. You may want to move it out of your screenshots folder so that it's just in your documents or whatever at a time that's convenient to you. Just make sure you have a screenshot of it, because not all the rewards are attributing to the hangar right away for everybody. And if you have a screenshot, then if they're not there by the time the event's done, you can throw in a ticket and say, "This is my proof I did the event."
Yeah, fair point. Thank you. Hopefully the
You can save it in the thread for future reference.
Yeah, that's true.
Discord.
What thread's that on again? Is it the event? Do we have an event thread?
Yeah, we have a event tracking thread.
In org general, I will.
Thank you, Gank. Yes, done with it now, Bert. The whole event is now done. Mod Massive, how you doing? Thank you to the org. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone for helping me get through. Much appreciated. Oh, let me get some juice. Where's Deacon now? I might join him on board as Revenant and help with whatever they're on with.
I'm sure they're probably around Microtech somewhere.
Microtech area.
Is it
Looks like they're around
cargo
50,000 away.
you guys want to join them?
We can do. Probably not with the Hermes though.
No, I'll lower that. I'll get a different ship. I might get the Wolf.
I can pull a Percy in Tressler if you guys want to boom boom.
Oh yeah, I can boom boom if you want to do that. Come along, Soldier. You're at Tressler, did you say, Nexus?
Head in there.
Alright, I'll grab a smaller ship and head on up. Oh, do you want to lift, Soldier? Do you want to lift going up there? Because I can take the Hermes if you do. Let's take this so that you can come up with us as well. Thank you, droid. Thank you, sir. Oh, I don't need to accept these missions anymore.
Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Thank you, sir. 10% on transport left to be done. Well, you've got till the 17th of March, so there is no concerns there. Plenty of time. I don't need a drink just yet. Playing games without a PC on the frame? That's kind of cool. You don't want that. I'll take the missions just so that I've got them to help out if need be.
Check that off the list. Good work, Amber.
Wait, you say you're at Port Tressler?
Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. Remember, from the blast on your wrist, from the blast on your wrist,
Yeah, I'm landing now.
thrills of your favorite is working hard.
I'm not seeing your marker at all. Are you on our shad? Properly.
Yeah, look at your left, you'll find me flying in quantum. Routing sucks in this patch, so.
Oh yeah, no, I see you. You're alive! Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we've got 2 months, technically, to get through all this, so you can go about it in your own time. I think a lot of the time people have FOMO because of previous events where it's kind of not cut short, but felt like we haven't got enough time. This one, yeah, it's confirmed date that you have until the 17th of March for this. I assume that's because that's when whatever the... Oh, what's it called? Oh. Triggerfish, not Triggerfish, what's it called? The, St. Patrick's Day one. Can't think.
Tormor?
Is that St.
Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
Is, Stella Fortuna.
Ah, that's it, thank you. Yeah, that's when Stella Fortuna kicks off. So I assume there'll be something different on the 17th of March, event-wise, or an update. Maybe even use something like Rock Cracker. Yeah, I bet when 4.7 comes along, it's going to be Rock Cracker that is dropping. That might even be the 4.7 drop, 17th of March. That might be why this event's finishing and the next one's kicking off.
It does sound like that's their rough aim date, yeah.
Mm.
They've given themselves some time to slip by a week or two if they need to.
Yeah, true. Be fun doing this Rock Cracker stuff, though. These breaker stations.
I have many plans.
I look forwards to reading them. So there's Nexus. I like that you can actually see the guns down here. That pew pew in. Oh, there's my hangar. Whoops. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off whatever it's called. Auto fly. Is the Hermes fast?
Fine.
I wouldn't say it's overly fast than anything else, but it's
Yes, and SCM, no.
right. Thank you. It's faster in nav, but not overly fast in SEM. So I guess if you're trying to get away, the speed you want is to be in nav mode, really. Yeah, you best fly next time, Solder. Are we coming to your hangar, Nexus?
There's large hangar when it pops up.
Alright. Thanks, Soldner.
What's up?
Oh, no, Franks. It's been nice joining the big parties with everyone else on the servers, particularly for folks not used to playing with others. Made the verse feel much more alive than usual. Yeah, it's nice when... Like when what we say with the org as well is that you don't need to speak. Like if you're not one to speak in VoIP and whatnot, or in Discord VoIP, you don't have to. As long as you've got headphones and you can join voice and hear and listen to the orders and the what's happening and what's going on, so that you can keep up. As long as you can hear us, that's all that's required. You don't have to talk. Like I get that kind of feeling of I don't want to speak when there's 50 other people or 40 other people.
We're picking Mighty from Seraphim because I'm doing comms.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Who's flying? Was that you, APOC?
Yeah.
Copy. People were probably worried that CIG were going to change the way the event was shared over a group and not done before anything changed. They've done things like that to us before. Yeah, it's hard to know exactly what's happening, and you get that feeling of I just need to rush through this quick just in case. It's the more you jump in, the more you get used to it. No, Frank, I was the same. I remember doing all sorts of things with armor and feeling really awkward and worried about saying anything. And it's the more that you just jump in and play, especially with certain groups, you get used to it and you get used to the people. And sometimes it's nice to just play without having to chat. How's my driving? Flipping diabolical.
So we have Soldner on board as well, so we're not picking Mighty up, but we're roaming the Crusader sector.
Okay, copy.
I'll go sit in my captain's lounge while you guys do the work.
Sounds good. Alright, where do you want us, APOC?
You're hopping in the front turret, so second floor.
Yeah, this bottom one, correct?
You
Who
want to be
the
up on the catwalk.
flipping heck's this? A Zoo Nexus? Just what? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, come with me.
Oh, sorry, I'm climbing up. Second floor, I can get out there, can I? Oh, I'll
Yeah, you
use the
can.
elevator, because I don't trust that climbing out area. On my main deck.
Yes, main deck.
Right.
Nexus, you're gonna need to get us out of the hangar.
Yeah, Hermes became... Is it every? Wonko, how you doing, sir? It's so annoying how different and unreliable these flipping courier companies can be.
Pad again before it'll actually let you out of the hangar. I don't know.
So ladders are definitely improved. It's just, there's like a midway access point where you have to kind of climb out, and it can be a bit awkward. Ladders themselves are definitely better. Although saying that, that bug where, or that problem where you keep grabbing hold of it when you get off, that is still a problem. That's one of the most annoying things with ladders. Oh, it's infuriating when you're trying to get off the ladder and then you can't. Boom! Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you, mate. Yeah, so that magically or magnetically attractive ladder issue was a problem, and then they brought in the new ladders, and it wasn't a problem. And now for some reason it's a problem. I thought that was an issue with the actual...
What the hell?
Oh, you having that little leapfrog issue where you just...
Barely even wants to come off the ground.
Yeah, it's the same thing that I had the other day, and I can't remember what. I think I just fiddled around for a while, spamming things, maybe coupled and decoupled, and it eventually decided to work. It was the one where I was constantly falling.
Workarounds right now.
It's just too many.
Did you break my ship, Apocalypse?
Maybe.
Yeah, it just keeps wanting to strafe down, or it doesn't want to lift off like it's got gravity pulling it down. Sure thing, Ruffy. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, we might have to store it and take it out.
No, I haven't tested ladders while in quantum travel. There's certain PTSD issues that I really refrain from doing still. The cockpit elevator isn't really there in quantum travel, and you can fall out the ship. I didn't notice that today. And we were walking around a little bit in quantum. Not a great deal, but yeah, I didn't notice that. But not to say it doesn't exist. Engineering's beeping.
Hey, Puck, would you like me to try?
See if you can get it out of the hangar at least, yeah.
Do you remember the stream the other day when I was trying to land in the back of the Idris, and my ship just kept strafing downwards.
I think I know how I broke it this time. I tried to request leaving the hangar and it started docking instead.
Oh, okay. Which terminals are those, Ag? You've been doing a lot of lot in Pyro with a few friends. One of my mates told me to stop moving the ship so I could get out and repair one of the engines. Opens the ramps, jumps out, and then goes on to say, I think I found a new feature, and that EVA wasn't working, and he was tumbling back down to the moon. Oh boy, there's always something new, isn't there?
That was close. Thanks for stepping up for us.
Is she talking about getting out of the hangar?
Okay, Puck, you have the comms.
Gravity is working against me! So Ace Up and Freight Elevator terminals have stopped working. Oh, that's not good.
Cooperate.
How does it feel? Is it still, like, if you become stationary, does it still drop? There's a ship over there.
I have no control at all.
Oh, See, the problem is, there's no determining what the workaround is for something like this. I bet you can't even remember what it was you did. It just suddenly worked.
Okay, now it stopped again.
What the frig?
I need to remind you, this Percy never died. So
You're having ASOP issues, are you,
only
Wonko?
have control while after burning.
okay, get out of the pilot chair. I'll turn it off. You turn it back on.
That's a weird one. Yo, Rob, how you doing? Quick question. Can we get the org Discord link updated on Spectrum? You're currently getting an invalid invite. Exclamation org, mate. I'll get it updated there, but exclamation org, that's the quickest way to get it. No vids last week? Do you mean no streams? I had videos last week, didn't I? I don't know how many. I had one yesterday, or 2 days ago, one 4 days ago. I think there's only been a couple. I've been poorly, so I've not really had the ability to do much. Yeah, there's been no streams because I've had a cough, so I've sort of had to cancel the last two. We had one on Monday. I think that was the last time. Is it working fine for you next?
Fine. Yeah.
I wonder what it could be. Oh, why are we red? What's happened?
Okay,
Oh, that's just power
completely
plant,
off
isn't
now,
it? Yeah.
You just try it.
Alright.
Could it be that my Perseus is racist?
Yeah, nice one, Rob. Exclamation, yeah, Discord as well. Get yourself on there. Get yourself all signed up. You'll probably hear from Baldric. And then keep an eye on the events tab for things that are happening. Like Wednesday, we've got something going on. I'll run through the events tab because I can't remember what we have happening at the moment.
That's the weirdest bug of all time.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, I only have control while after burning.
Let me try. Let me see if it's everyone but the owner issue. Oh, Summer Yeti. I bet you can't wait, mate.
Thing real fast.
Alright.
I'm gonna dock it, and then Nexus is gonna undock it, and maybe that'll fix it, because it thinks it's trying to dock right now, I'm pretty sure.
The only way he can move is in Afterburn. Which optical engine did you go for, Yeti? Oops. Oh, I know what we're doing Wednesday. We've got the assault on a on Dupree, I think it is, to try and... It's kind of like a test run where we're going to try and capture an NPC. We'll try and fight our way in. Yo, Zarek, a planned off-grid series when crafting releases. There's not necessarily a planned thing of, like, I'm going to... A lot of it is just based on how I'm feeling or based on the time that I have. But, with any off-grid series or series of videos that I do when a patch drops, I certainly will be incorporating the stuff. Like, for example, it'll be... When I do get to off-gridding, especially when crafting releases, a lot of it will just be trying to... get all the resources I need to kit out my ship with the components I want by crafting them. And I'm hoping a lot of that might be just crafting things for other people as well, especially with the ties with the off-grid association or alliance.
So Nexus, you try and
It'll be nice to be able to craft for those people and make money that way, without doing any missions, just out in the black, letting people ask and request me, I want this component, can you make it? And then I'll sum up an idea of how much that's going to cost based on and just sort of gathering as much resources as possible and having that stored. The difficulty is going to be where am I going to put it all? Because the Clipper doesn't have a huge cargo hold, but it's all going to be taken up by the resources I need for crafting things. But I think a lot of the actual off-grid series, like, I will definitely do off-grid stuff. Sorry. Before then. But then obviously when 4.7 comes along, I will likely start a series where it's just me trying to fulfill my ship with all the best components I can by crafting it, and then a lot of the gameplay will just be me. What is happening? A lot of the gameplay will be me sourcing those resources, and that can be mining, it could be salvaging, it could be scavenging. A lot of it will be scavenging, but I'll have to refine as well.
It's giving me the docking UI.
Oh.
Ultra wide, very nice.
Yeah. Let's just store it.
Yo, 13 games. This is the Polaris. All right, off we go. No, it's not. It's the Perseus.
Apparently gained a mining pod.
Hey?
Yeah, it's been there since last time. I have no idea.
Come on off, Soldner. We're jumping out, mate.
At 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way, I think. Oh, no, I ain't. There it
Right
is.
side.
Yeah, this is the Perseus, but we're having a bit of problems with it. APOC, for some reason, his controls are not working, and he's unable to get it flying properly. There's some bug happening. Oh, no, I don't grind for Wicklow stuff. That's too much of a grind for me. Big Welshman, how you doing? It's just... There's just too much required. Thing is, I'm not a fan of necessarily doing missions anyway. I much prefer just existing. Like, that's the way I see the off-grid stuff. That's just a term that's been coined so that people kind of know what type of video they're going to get. But, oh, in the org, no, we don't. But when it comes to the off-grid stuff, it's mostly just me living in the verse, not doing anything specific, just going day by day, you know, day to day, really. It'll be nice when it's more of a challenge where you have to maintain things and keep, you know, upkeep your ship, buy things you might need to drink a bit and so forth, because right now it's just too easy to make money. To my hangar! 2 arms! You like mining when the optimal window is minuscule. That's my hell kind of mining. I like the chilled out stuff where I'm not thinking too much about it, but of course, when it comes, this is the thing about crafting as well, is it's going to start, if you want to craft something, it's going to start pushing us out of our comfort zone with certain things, like getting into mining, getting into salvage and other methods for trying to acquire these materials. Not to say I'm going to start pirating or anything, but for a lot of people who have never tried certain game mechanics, they're going to have to start spreading out into that. And it could just be hand mining. It really depends on what you want to craft. Some, you know, everything requires different materials, and those materials are found in various locations. Thankfully, the star map now, that's another quality of life update, is the star map tells us.
Take it out first, Evok?
Yes, I'm not going to touch the pilot thing until you're out.
Like, when it comes to the whole crafting side of things, now we're going to have a much easier time of initially knowing where to go. Like, if you need to build something that requires Bexalite, you know, on Microtech, there's the potential to find Bexalite. Yeah, when it wants to work, there we go. And then you've got all these things, these harvestables that might be required. It's just, it gives a lot of reason behind stuff, and as I say, you're sort of trying new things. Even if you were never a miner, you might have to go out and rent a prospector to go and get these items, and then you might mine a lot of it just so that you've got it, and then refine it so you stick it in your hauler. Yes, Carl, absolutely. One thing that I am so looking forward to doing when Genesis comes along is just literally like exploration. As much as, like right now, Some would argue we don't have exploration. Some would argue we do. And in a way, you know, in my opinion, we do, but not necessarily in terms of like a career path. Exploration is many things. And one thing that it is right now is just exploring the places that are out there and looking around and learning about these places. There's not major rewards attributed to it. You can't really make your name as an explorer right now. But when Genesis comes along with Starcitect and the AI management system, we're going to have a real world as such existing where it doesn't just look phenomenal and look real. And, you know, walking through a forest already in the current planet tech we have is beautiful. Imagine it with Genesis, or walking through a swamp, or any other biome across the grasslands and those big mountain ranges now. It's going to be just insane in itself, just exploring the Nyx 1 on its own. Just every biome, everything is new. Beyond that, Starcitect will add points of interest. Now, I'm not expecting it to be like they showed off at CitizenCon, where you have like 3,000 points of interest. Huzzah!
The mission is here now.
Yeah, excellent. We're not going to have like Nyx 1 covered with points of interest, because technically it wouldn't make sense in the lore. There, you know, the place isn't settled yet. They've only just terraformed it, and we're just sort of seeing that process happen. But as time goes on, they will be able to populate Nyx 1 and every other planet with lots of points of interest. And they said in some circumstances, especially when it's like a very heavily populated planet, you know, you could be traveling within like 100 kilometers. There will be something. You go to one place, 100 kilometers. There's something else, 100 kilometers, which is quite a distance. It's kind of like Fallout on steroids, where every time you're walking around in Fallout, there's something new to see. There's some new location to unlock and whatnot, and it's cool. But that's that old game trope of we need something to do every 30, 40 seconds. Otherwise, you get disengaged and you play something else. Like that is, if you play Red Dead, it's a prime example of a game that follows this trope where you which mission are we supposed to be doing here? Where you, every 30 seconds, every 45 seconds, a stranger might pop up, or something might happen, or a gunshot might be heard, and you can go and explore what it is, because people don't, like, gamers on average have very low attention spans. Star Citizen is different in the sense that they don't want to take that direction, but there's always something to do, which is why it can be hard for people in Star Citizen to find something to do, because they have to think outside of the normal gameplay methods of there is always something being, you know, you're always being told to do something. But with Nyx 1, there's going to be points of interest, like man-made points of interest, crash sites and things like that are interesting and lore-friendly and make sense to the game and hold really cool, revealing things. But then the best thing, after I've gone around the house to explain this, is this AI management system, which is essentially bringing in this sense of true ecosystems of creatures and animals living in the environment that you get to stumble upon, rather than it being a set piece, like we say about the Yormandi or the Apex Valakar, or even the creatures that we have now. They're all just like, there's just a bunch of them here or a bunch of them there. It's kind of weird. They need to be tied in, and this is what this AI management system does, is it ties them into the environment. It puts them as part of the food chain. They react to the other creatures. Humans as well, populations living in places. It all becomes like a real world. What's the mission that you guys have accepted right now? Because I'm not seeing the mission marker.
Combat missions. Once we get there, just kill everything in sight.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Tumbrel, when that comes along, the Tumbrel Ranger is going to be so nice. Your favourite thing with Genesis is cleaning up the rocks.
Another share is coming up for you.
Copy that. But that's the thing, it's not just the cleanup of rocks to make it more enjoyable on a ground vehicle. It's the fact that those rocks make sense in terms of the scale that they would be and the minables that you might find within them. Like, it's all that underlying stuff. Not to mention soil type. It means farming can start to make its way in as well. Having real soil types and qualities and differences that are required for the plant you're trying to grow. Yeah, so the animals will be different based on what they... I mean, at the end of the day, quasi-grazers don't attack on sight. They only attack if you punch them in the face enough. So it's already there are creatures that are not, you know, just even the Marocs. They're not hostile. What needs to happen is to tie it into the actual environment to make it make sense to the whole of the world, so that, you know, this animal tends to range in this territory, or this pack in this territory compared to another pack of the same animal, for example. And then you've got the food chain and how that all ties together and how they react to one another. No ground vehicles with a proper bed to log in and out of. Although, again, something we'll see this year, I think this year, I can't remember what he said on the Star Citizen Live. Logging out, you don't need a bed. You will be able to essentially log out anywhere. There will be limitations, but, you know, you could be planet side walking through a forest and you decide, right, I need to, you know, my daughter starts crying or shouting or needing something. I could then log out and log back in when I need to. But the idea being is that you could, one thing I want to do is literally circumnavigate Nix 1 and just camp my way around, but we will need that ability to log out. I would kind of like in the ideal situation. I'd love to have.
I already had one in this area, so I'm headed to it.
Okay. I would love to have just beds to log out because it kind of feels more immersive. But the reality of it is, you know, I'm a father of a 3-year-old. I cannot. Yeah. I need to be able to log out when I need to log out, and it's just the way it is. So I'm grateful to have that option. Please tell them as they walk through the swamp water thing. Will move out of the way by your car. Oh, as in like, yeah, if like there's wood and stuff in the water, the buoyancy, and you'll push it past. There's also that as we've seen a little bit. Oh, what's it called? It's basically plant deformation. As you walk through the plants, it'll react to your body, like physically. You will push it out of the way. But yeah, as you walk through the swamp, if there's like logs or debris in the water, you will push it away. I'm hoping we will see updates to the physics of ground vehicles, because I love the Pulse, and I love the Dragonfly, and they both scare me to death, because I know for a fact that I can't fly them around for long before I completely destroy myself. The best thing would be if they saved mission... Yes, that's something they want. They are certainly needing that. Absolutely. And that's, I guess, a dynamic meshing thing, maybe? I don't know.
Channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
You're free to shoot Mighty, by the way. Collateral damage is accepted. Just don't shoot the caterpillar or you will go to jail.
Oh, okay. What's the change fire modes on this weapon? Not to the different weapon, but to the targeting system.
Right Alt G if you want to switch to the automatic or manual modes.
Thank you. Let's try manual. Yeah, at the moment, Marocs just basically look like robot kites. They're not all that special in terms of how... None of the creatures are. They kind of move like the Copian are probably the most advanced in terms of like they'll attack and whatnot, but the others just sort of go through an animation more than anything. Is armor balanced? No, we don't have armor yet. We have some form of like faked armor more than anything, but it is not balanced. Ah. ammo.
Side chains are addictive. Be aware.
They're so satisfying. Welcome, by the way, Pep. So yes, the new inventory is going to Evocati testing for the tech preview tonight within about 3 hours. For about 6+ hour test. The new Atlas chassis vehicle, that's like the Clipper, would be nice for exploring. The new Atlas chassis vehicle, which one's that? That's like the Clipper.
Auxilia.
Where the hell are you going?
The Auxilia, what's that? That doesn't ring a bell.
It's the new Atlas platform ground vehicle.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking...
Bit on it.
He's written ATLS, I'm getting confused. Sorry,
It's basically a ship CIG
Sweetheart.
made for you specifically.
Yeah, the ATLS is... Yeah. The ATLS is that, mech. It's again, it's the same with, like, CIG's naming things. You've got, like, Atlas, Quantum, all these different names. Atlas is an anvil chassis thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. That's going to be... Just driving across a planet's surface with Genesis and seeing what happens is going to be so nice. We'll do, like, an org trek, you know? Like, where we all just go out together and hike or drive.
My Asgard.
Glad you were available to help.
You are.
Don't know what we would have done without
The Auxilia. It's gonna go so well with the Asgard.
Yeah, it's going to be like a perfect match. But no, there's... We'll definitely do org stuff like that where we're exploring the ground. There's also going to likely be a good reason for having ships out searching for minables. I'm hoping by the time Genesis comes along, we actually have the option for placing waymarkers and things, you know, and sharing those locations and quantuming to those locations so that we can kind of... Ooh, she's a big one.
It's bullying.
Kill the Karak!
The Karak? Oh! Alright, I see it.
Yeah, just to hurt Epoch, just shoot it in the face.
I can't quite nose down on that one. I'm going to target the other one. Oh, I can't quite get down on that one either.
Could be in range for you.
Yeah, I'm reassessing for the Karak now. Just a bit too low. That's good. Oh, I love when it hits. Oh, she's gone. Not a fan of that zoom in yet. Can't have much left in it. Just need it. No, nice one. There she goes. Beautiful. It's all right, sweetheart. Yeah, autocorrects. It just threw me for a second. I'm like, what sort of chassis? What sort of Atlas is this? I've not heard of this one.
New share coming in.
Copy. You did have a good interaction with the Quasi-Grazer that snuck on board your 890 jump, turned into an engineer. I'll have to bring out that ship and see, see if it's still there. Unfortunately, it tends to cull those things quite swiftly after it happens. Ooh, yeah.
Not seeing the share yet.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, me too. Resharing.
You back home, Rhino? They should make a Terran ship that's like the store is such thick armor it doesn't utilize shields.
There it is.
Well, yeah, it's a potential idea, isn't it, I guess? If they made a ship before the shields existed,
I'm under attack. Please, if you
which would
hear
be a
this, help
very
me.
old ship. Yeah, I've still not seen that mission share yet, weirdly. You never get the ICTY. Might have to see if anyone takes it to a trade meet.
Abandon the one you have active, Mac.
Okay. Hang on, I best keep an eye out for this share, aren't I? I'll do it quick. Okay, I'm looking out for it. Still getting the connected stuff anyway. Right, we've got the caterpillar over there. We have friendlies closing in as we speak. Got Mighty and Berry. There's an enemy. It's just out of range.
We're protecting Connie this time, I think.
Caterpillar, I think.
I just 30 kid.
Ah!
Multiple. Oh yeah, cat is the protect target,
Still not seeing this flipping thing yet, but it doesn't matter. Keel, how you doing?
What you might want to do is a mass abandon of all of the current missions that we've got sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Or at least all the combat ones.
Yeah, I have 10. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I wonder if we'll be able to... Oh, these are all history. Hang on.
It goes to the history tab after each abandon. You gotta,
Yeah, so annoying. I wonder if we'll be able to craft them with the initial... probably not with the initial release of crafting, to be fair, in 4.7. I do wonder what will be available. From what it sounds like, it's just going to start with, like, FPS equipment, like weapons. I mean, to be fair, there was quite a lot in the tech preview, so it should be more than that. There was quite a lot of armors. Not every armor. There was quite a lot of FPS weapons. There were ship components. There were ship weapons as well. So there was a quite decent amount of stuff already available. But I'm guessing there will eventually be more. Oh, we must be in quantum mode. Absolutely, Seethim. That has been one of my dreams since I very first heard the story. Was it Tanya?
Alright, we're good.
Okay, engaging. Who are we targeting? Anyone particular?
There's a Vanguard front.
Alright, got him. No, never mind.
Reliant to the left somewhere.
Reliant to the left. Quicker. Who's that? Oh, we've got a freelancer. Let me go with the freelancer. Engaging freelancer. With Medusas. Okay, I lost target. So I'm taking him out 1-8. Oop, sorry, Mighty. Oh, it's just out of range. Taking on the freelancer again.
I need help.
a bit wibbly wobbly. All it takes is a few good hits and he's blammo. Oh, that was a nice explosion.
That it was.
Yo, Commander Sin, how you doing? Wildcat, welcome. Sure thing, Facemaker. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your workout. Yeah, but wasn't it like before we had shields? Aren't we talking like 2300s, 2200s? And like that's a long time ago in terms of the lore. Yeah, it was pre-Tavaran War because it was their shields that we... Or was it the Tavaran shields we adopted? Oh, I can't remember now.
We have a mission, I haven't seen it yet.
Ooh, nice.
According to my team, it's a skill issue that we're not getting them.
Have a ship under attack. I just came through, so I'm heading that way.
Okie dokie. Starting the evening with the right vibes. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear more like. But yeah, I do really like the idea of having the crafting for off-gridding. With the Clipper especially, it's just such a nice option where it's not just about being able to be self-sufficient and crafting your own things. You can also make a trade there by selling, you know, resources or selling crafted goods. Like you could be a floating trader with crafted goods, top quality goods, if you're good enough. I don't know what the actual process is going to be yet, but it feels like a really cool option. Oh, he's got a bit of a bouncy pip. Just a buccaneer. Very nice. Oh, there he is. Freelancer again. A bit easier to hit with these things. I probably should be accepting all these missions, to be fair, because I don't think they're of any use for me.
Where the hell are you going? You bastards.
You bastards. I'm just going to stop accepting them, to be fair. I don't think I need to.
You gotta help me.
Nice. Very nice. Finished the Alliance Aid event. We're just helping other members of the org crack through it now. We just completed it earlier today, or I did anyway. But there's a lot of other people who are, I think, taking part in trying to get it completed. 50 billion apiece. What's that for? Yeah, I hope to see some of those updates to the economy as well. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, we got a reclaimer.
All guns, target reclaimer.
What am I paying you for? Help!
Oh, we're nearly taking that shield down on that side. I'm just trying to get the engine off. Oh, that's a foot of a miss. Whoa, boy. There she goes.
I'll check that off the list.
It's fun fighting big ships. Yo, Dav, how you doing? What specs do you recommend to play? You have a 2070 GPU and 32 gig of RAM with a Ryzen 7 CPU, and you can launch the game, but right before it loads, have you got it on an SSD? Or is it on a hard drive? Because you can't play it on a hard drive if that's causing it. Make sure you've got the latest drivers as well. As Sandman's saying, we're now running Vulkan, which I don't know if that's going to have an impact on old drivers. Oh, that salvage, yeah. When we can craft anything using useful in this, yeah. It's like, oh, could you just craft a small power plant for my my pulse bike, please? Yeah. 22 million, please. We'll definitely make a trade. Yeah, it didn't take long, did it, for the reclaimer to get popped? You finished the event, John, 100%, and I'm not going to start accepting these. And didn't get your AA max lift. Okay, am I looking for the combat mission, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as Apoc had said earlier on... Yeah, I got it. You best just make sure that you take a screenshot of it, because there may be some delays in getting things sent out. So take a screenshot so you have evidence, and save that on your PC, and then just let them, you know, if it gets to the point where they're like, all right, everyone should have their things now, and you haven't, let them know. How much do Drake owners charge for a fresh corn? A buccaneer. So it's on an SSD. Oh, good luck with this. What? So what's happening? Are you having like an error code, or is it like what are you seeing when it crashes to desktop? Or does it crash to desktop? Does it crash in a different way? Could it be an easy anti-cheat issue? There's nothing quite like a Perseus.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Kill the distros first.
The Vanguard.
Yep.
Copy.
They suck.
They got them blue lasers. Alright, we've got a little pesky arrow next.
I see a torp. No.
Pesky little things. Go boom.
Yeah, it could be free space on your drive. No, a screenshot. So pull this up and go to journal, sorry. Go down to Alliance Aid and take a screenshot of this. Get evidence of your completion. Not to say that they won't send it out. They will, I'm sure. But just to make sure that you've got the evidence that you've completed it, and so if it comes to it, you can tell them. They will send it out. Don't worry. It's just they haven't yet. That's all. Yeah, Vanguard targeting now. I can't turn as fast as he turns. The only downside, it doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. I like to have the potential of hitting them with something big, even when they're flying by, because the slew rate is the same. It doesn't matter if I'm, Gatlings or Medusa. My turn speed is exactly the same, so I just like to see if I can pop them with something big. So you can boot the game, you go into the menu and hit play, but the game has a loading screen, and as soon as it wants to load, it crashes. What's the error code, Dav? Let us know that. We'll be able to find the, what it is.
He needs to look up how to change from Vulkan to DirectX without opening the game.
Ah, is that the cause?
Yes.
So, have a look. If anyone knows here...
It's way too difficult to explain via audio.
Yeah, fair enough. Take a look for... So what APOC's saying is that you need to find a way to... Oh, but if he can get to the menu, he's fine. It's when he launches the game, so he should be fine in the settings. APOC's saying...
Is it crashing when he goes from the main menu to in-game, or when
yeah.
launch the game?
Well, he gets to the main menu. It's when he tries to launch into the actual verse. You can get to the main menu, can you, Dev? And you're sort of sitting there.
An error code for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know the error code. That'll give us the best indication as to what's happening. Ooh, a hurricane. I've not seen these in a while. What are we thinking? Freelancer?
Yep.
The fool is trying to target us. No. I mean, yay, but no. You've got all your rewards, have you? Yeah, these small ships are like swatting flies. But that's what they're supposed to be, right? That's the intention behind them. They are supposed to be irritating and difficult to hit. Oh, boy. All right. Targeting. Oh, he's just sitting there.
The torpedo boat.
Off it goes. Torpedo coming in. Oh, it missed. It's curling round.
You don't have to listen to me when I tell you to talk.
Nice.
God.
Is that C2? Hey! 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 I love seeing the damage splash on it as you hit it. It's just so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Sure thing, damage, mate.
Right.
Yeah, you too, my friend. Roger that. Have a great week yourself, sir.
Copy that, RTV.
He might even need to port forwarding since his defender might be blocked. It could be anything. This is why we need the number. Once we get the number, we'll be able to tell what the actual issue is. At the moment, it's all just guesswork based on just, you know, the many issues that many people have suffered. The game doesn't want to give you a personal hang. Yeah, that's an annoying one. I hate that. A lot of people deal with that one at times. We don't have any basketballs on here like the Polaris, do we, anymore? Oh, no, not anymore.
Not yet.
It's such a shame they didn't put them out. Must be the other side. Did Soldner bring that Pico ball here, or did he leave it on my Hermes? Why do haircuts take so long for Drake pilots? Because they only have a little clipper. Never buy a sword from a Drake pilot. They cutlass. They cutlass.
Can you ban the guy who made that joke?
Probably. We got anything we can throw? Oh, maybe my helmet. I think it's a bit heavy. It's too heavy. He can't quite throw it properly. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping I'll be able to do that. Yeah, they're not that aerodynamic. Yo, Bal, how you doing? What a shame. Right, let me go to the bridge.
Yeah, my apologies. I should have stolen a few balls from my Polaris and stick it there.
Thing is, it's like the Polaris has that really nice, organized shelf for them. That's proper game design.
You can take them out, but returning them is an issue.
All right. You need to pop them. Yeah, working pool tables will be the best. No, it's weird because this got the basketball net first. The Polaris got the basketball net second, but it got the basketballs first. Which is kind of weird. What, in the Perseus, Sandman? Where? But yeah, having pool tables, I used to love playing, like, a pool game on the PlayStation. Oh, in the game. Yeah. You know, we're not saying that there isn't. We're saying, sorry, Icy, you're just answering country. Yeah, the Polaris has 3, I think, in a little storage area. Ugh. Let me go for a biddle.
3, yes.
I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto with pool as well. I enjoy it. I really like pool and snooker and stuff, so it's like having a pool table will be very entertaining, especially for in-between missions. I suppose right now, though, we do just, like, that. The current process is take on a mission, go to it, take on a mission, go to it, take on a mission. It's...
Nexus, to avoid bugs, can you call it?
What I look forward to seeing is, and I think a lot of this will come with things like crafting, because it'll give us purpose to go out as a fleet, and a lot of the time we won't see much action, but we're there if we need it, which is why it's nice to do these every now and again as well, where we do grind some combat missions, because the flyboys get bored if they're not shooting stuff.
So maybe I'll land.
Does anyone know what components you can swap into the Perseus by hand? I don't think any can you? Are any of the Perseus components size 2?
No.
Are they all size 3? Yeah. Yeah, they're all size 3, I'm afraid, Hyper. Blackjack on the table. We do need cards, I think. It's like chess functions, right? We have the chess functionality, so we could do cards as well. That would be kind of cool.
And checkers.
Yeah, I've said that just a second ago. Which means we need checkers and anything else that uses little figurines and things.
We do have checkers.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, because Deacon brought in that checkers board into our Zeus, didn't he? And it kept falling to the floor.
Jump has one.
Ah, nice. Is that the only ship to have one? You're nasty.
As
How
far
you
as I'm
doing?
aware, yeah.
MSR does.
I'm going to bed
Does
soon.
MSR have a checkers board as well?
No, it's just chest, isn't it?
It's got the built-in chess one.
Yeah.
There's 3 different chess boards you can.
I'm off to bed
steal or
soon,
run
mate.
off with.
Don't worry about it.
The MSR's chessboard is built in, and the 890 has a stealable checkers board.
Wonder if we can craft those.
Because it's a checkers board, you can play many games with that.
We'll have to craft them. Get them on board other ships.
Yeah.
Yo, Red Kraken, how you
If you're
doing?
listening, backgammon, please. And then torture us all with go.
Just one way to get down there, Apple. Wait, where's Soldner? Oh, wait, this is Soldner. Where's Nexus? Is he staying up?
Upstairs.
Ah,
He just
okay.
landed.
Yep. I'm leaving.
Alright. Oh, F4 time. Boop.
No.
Oh, shit. What? Why?
No.
It's too late. Why?
No!
What happened? What did I do?
Alt F4 doesn't remove your character. You're still standing in the middle of the hangar.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll come back in. I'll come back in and I'll log out properly. I really need to get out of that habit, to be fair. Whoops. Crafting becomes painting your minifigures. What, making lots of little minifigures? You could probably... Eventually, we'll probably be able to craft those little minifigures that we have that you can stick on the dashboard. That would be kind of fun. Anyway, while I'm loading back in... So, thank you to everyone who has gotten me through the event. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, we've all helped to get others through as well. Now, for the event, that's kind of it now for us doing the on stream anyway, doing this event. There'll still be others in the org burning through them. If you wanted to join in, keep an eye out for anyone else taking part. But on Wednesday, we have Operation Non-Consensual Uber Ride, as it's so named, which is basically we're going to be assaulting Dupree and capturing the gang leader there, which will be, using land, air assets, and so forth. And there will be multiple... It's all just for a bit of fun, and a bit of training as well. And then on Friday, it is the SM Borg trade meet. And on Saturday, off-stream for Saturdays. Monday, we're not sure yet. We may do an off-grid thing. I don't know yet. But then on Monday... Oh, sorry, on Monday the 16th, we're not doing off-grid. On the 16th, we're doing Wolf Racing. Called Wolf Blood Run, which is set up by Gene, our racing division lead, where we're going to be doing low altitude desert death races with the wolves, which is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm so obviously Dupree is a busy place. Alright, I'm back.
You should just be able to exit the menu from there.
Oh yeah, Feb. Okay.
There you go.
Live and learn. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate you getting me through all that.
No worries. It was fun.
No worries.
And I'll see you all on Wednesday, if not before, anyway. Bye. Boop. So yeah, there's a few things coming up, and you know, there are, generally when I look in on a night time, there are usually people playing or in chat hanging out. So if there's probably people around wanting to fill it, you know, go through the event. So keep an eye out for it, or just join in on what you want to, whatever you feel like doing. Oh, whereabouts you going, Nasty? What's that for? Work? Silent Blob, welcome. You're doing the event solo, going really slow. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You do it the way you want to do it, right? That's the point. Doncaster. I wouldn't say that's quite my neck of the woods. Oh, you're buying a van. What are you going to buy? Jedi 07. Welcome. Hopefully your part of UK doesn't get floods. There's so many floods. Not around here, thankfully. But yeah, it's bad. We actually went to a place to go and have some food, which is next to a lock. And I saw there was a campsite there, and I was like, oh, I'll see what this place is like, see if it's like an all-year-round campsite and whatnot. And I thought, well, I don't see any pitches. All I see is a lake. And it's like, that was the pitches. They were the pitches. You could see the electric hookup poles somewhat half out of the water. Crazy. Yeah, it's been really bad of late. Oh, good old tranny van. Very nice. Right. I will be back on Wednesday. Tonight, I will be uploading my Benoit 2-hour Star Citizen Live coverage video. It's about half an hour, so it does cut it down nicely, but some really good stuff in that. Some really exciting things as well that he spoke about. So keep an eye out for that. It's going to be, I'm going to set it to upload now, but it will probably take a good hour or two before it gets up there. Yeah, they're moorings. They do off-grid canal boat hookup. Yeah, Mickle, thank you guys. Solna, thank you. Bear Normal. In the meantime, we will have this inventory tech preview tonight, all being well. Fingers crossed it happens, and I will try and play a bit if I get some time. If it's not too late by the time I've downloaded it, because I might miss out on it completely. But I'll try and play a bit so I can at least get an idea of what it's like and explain it when I see you next. Other than that, we may be seeing the content. We'll see what this week in Star Citizen brings, but we may be seeing the content drop this week with the new additions like mining and salvage missions, the Salvager, the Argo Salvager. Maybe some more stuff as well. That would be kind of cool. But let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Thankfully, the coughing hasn't been too bad today. I don't think it's been too problematic. Whenever anyone says anything about coughing, I just immediately want to cough. What we got? Maybe send it Dark Law's way. I haven't raided him ever, I don't think. He's a good old Scotsman. Just seeing if I recognise the people's names of my own viewers. Is he playing Star Citizen, Agent 47? Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm kind of built into the lore furk of this Alliance Age thing. Coughing! Oh, is he actually Dark? Is that Dark Law? Okay. This is the lair system country. It's not a system we have right now. It's just a sort of demo they did. Right, we'll raid Dark Law. Yeah, it's just a demo they did for procedural planets. So, I see why you call him the Dark Agent 47 with his bald head. Does he have a tattoo on the back by any chance? He should. If I was bald, I'd do that. If I was bald, I'd just grow a big beard. Be done with it. Shave it. Beard. That'll do. Anyway, this is my end screen. Looks a bit like that. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. Keep an eye out. If you check your what do you call them, email areas, your junk. If you are waiting for this Evocati email to get into the org, the Evo org, check everywhere just in case. But you should get an invite and should get into it. I will see you all on Wednesday. Much love. Enjoy Agent 47's stream. And have a great evening. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.